Oh my, how rude.
Man, you really need to change those emotes, Mom. Hello? Game? Oh, thanks. Refrain! What does this mean? I forgot what it means! Wait, hello? I forgot what the difference, original is best for new players. Two additional. Oh. Okay, let's go original. I forgot. I don't remember how to play this. Oh, the box there, Sash. Resize the game. Oh. Oh, it's not even. Oh. Why is it doing that? Hello? Hi? Thank you for telling me to resize that. I didn't actually notice that it was not sized correctly. Refrain gives you one of the two waifus and one more house bondo, but also breaks immersion. I'll just go with OG because I haven't actually played the original. Yeah. What does this say? Who completed the original mode? Okay, let's go original. Casual, please. I'm just here to, you know, play the game for the story, really. Though, in the refrain mode, the waifu, that is my waifu. She is my waifu. But it's okay. I'll play without her. We'll see her anyways. Because I do have like 9 hours in this game, but
It's the enemy! They're
I want
coming!
to redo
We're
it,
under
because
attack!
I don't remember much.
It's an elf! A dragoneer! All soldiers to the front gate! Go! Hurry!
Oh no! All soldiers to the front gate! Hurry! Moonlit Overture. This is chapter 1.
Looks like she got their attention. That should leave this area clear. Right on time, too. I suppose she's never been one for half measures. But now it's our turn. Our target's on this floor. He should be trapped in a cell in the furthest part of the lab. We find him and save him.
Yes, milady.
I want everyone coming back in one piece. Move out. Our mission starts now.
Yes, I kind of remember playing this. Yes, I know that. Yes, I know that. So, wait, did I? Oh no! Oh help! Oh help me, God! Did I have this on inverted? Because I've how do I uninvert it? Oh, here, there it is. Yes. I haven't. I played this when I used to play inverted controls. That was the last time I played this, which was 2017. So 3 years to learn how to not be an inverted player.
The target should be just ahead.
You there! Halt!
Should have figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well.
Now I can't undo that. I can't go back to inverted controls.
Would you believe I'm here to rescue a princess? I guess you don't care. In any case, I owe you an introduction. I am Sonia Blanche, a sworn
Blanche.
Astorian.
An Astorian! Breach! There's been a breach!
Unfortunately for you,
Astorian.
I'm in a hurry, so I won't be holding back. Here I come.
Here we go. I don't remember how to do this. Normal attacks. B. Okay. And brakes. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, and we have action points. There we go. Simple. Simple and clean. Hello. Oh yeah. This guy's not even attacking me. Back. Wow. No item drops. Cool. We need to be over here for the event. Like past the castle stuff, I barely remember any of the story.
If our information's right, he should be in here.
It might come back to me, but it's just 9 hours of gameplay.
What? How cruel! I'm here to help. Are you Yuma Ilvern?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Sonia, a knight of Astoria. I'm here to break you out. Just follow me.
Huh?
Come on. We need to escape before the guards arrive.
Escape? Escape to where? I have nowhere to go.
Do you want to stay here?
Well, of course not. but...
Then follow me. We just need to make it out and you're free. You can go anywhere you want. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
There she is! That's the Astoria
I
Knight!
always found the guy very weak. A weak protagonist.
There's more of them than I thought. So much for slipping out the main gate. Okay, change of plans.
Whoa.
Milady!
Good timing. Looks like we're going with plan B for the escape. This way.
No. We'll hold the line here. You get to safe ground.
What? No! Then all of you?
We'll be fine. We survived your training, didn't we? A handful of Imperials aren't gonna take us out.
Fine. Do me proud, everyone. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Just follow me. We can escape from up top instead.
Up top. So. Oh! Oh, thank you! Akumari, thank you for the raid! Demon raid. Do I have an anners? I probably don't. I can't. I don't have a means of alt tabbing. Do I have a means of alt tabbing? Hello, mouse? Mouse? Okay, mouse doesn't wanna. Okay. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hey, 3x combo. Oh, you're playing Undertale. Hey, nice. Oh. There we go. First tags, hold left bumper. Did you have fun? Did you have a good stream, Demon Raid? Oh, we're playing it for nostalgia's sake? I've actually never played it, because it wasn't my type of game. Hey, thanks, Nan. There he is. There's my mod. I'm more of a JRPG type of person.
I'm feeling it.
So it was kind of like one of those games that I kind of tried playing and I'm like, nah, this ain't for me. But I watched other people play it instead. Did you have a good stream though? I hope you did.
Here we go.
Woo! Thank you for the follow too. Yeah. I'm glad you have a game that you love. I mean, I have games that I like and too, but I don't expect others to love them either. Like, I say, if you want to try the game, you can try the game. If you don't, then you don't. No one's forcing you to. Oh, there's the save point. I'll make a new... Excuse me, can you not tell me that my mouse is... Yeah, everyone has different tastes. Ugh, now it's telling me mouse controls. But I appreciate the follow too. Oh, that's my favorite part. Yeah, this game is like literally pure waifus. JRPGs are usually pure waifus. That's what I play them
This is
for.
our escape route?
Right. See how the walls crumbled over there? We can climb down and get out of here.
They've reached the top! Don't let them escape!
But those guards will be here any moment. They'll just catch us while we're climbing.
They would, if it was just the two of us. If we didn't have backup.
Hey.
Come on, Dragoneer. Hurry it up. This is your cue.
Dragoneer. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
The hour is upon us, so you must be in position by now.
My favorite waifu. I'm gonna be lurking because I gotta do stuff. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the lurks as well.
Then it is my turn to fight. A suitable diversion should be enough to ensure their escape.
Oh my god. Yes, Kitika! I want to put on her other outfit, damn it. Those hearts are so cute.
Halt! Identify yourself!
I am a Dragoneer of Welland. Perhaps you understand what that means?
Welland? Then she's the one. She wiped out the South 7th Legion all on her own!
Yeah.
I can't say I recall. It certainly sounds like something I might have done.
What business does a Dragoneer have with us?
I only ask that you let me pass.
Don't be ridiculous! You think we'd just let you in?
If you choose violence, I must respond in kind. But your passing will not go unmourned. Through my requiem, your soul will find peace. I am Kirika Toa Alma, Diva Magica and inheritor of the rune songs of nature. Face me!
Intruder! We're under attack!
This one was a little bit more difficult to use. I remember having trouble with this one. It's the first time I played it. There we go.
That takes care of that. Still no sign of Sonia. This is no simple delay. Has she abandoned the front gate? Perhaps she's chosen the secondary plan. Storming the gates will do me no good. I'll have to find a different route to the rendezvous point.
Yuma.
Oh.
Yuma.
Chatty. Who's here? I need to click I, damn it.
Yuma. Can you hear me?
Yes, Persona.
I can hear you.
Your situation is dire indeed.
I know. I'll probably just get captured again.
Why do you not draw?
No, I can't. I'd rather just go back to my cell.
Don't you want to escape?
I do, but if it means I have to use that power, I can't. They'd lock me up, but they wouldn't kill me. I just have to let them experiment on me. It's just pain. I mean, yeah, if I can just endure it, then...
There she is! That's the Astoria Knight!
You okay?
Huh?
What's wrong? I thought I lost you for a second there.
No, it's nothing. But the guards...
I know, but if we can hold on a little longer, my friend will come back us up. I'll keep you safe until then. Don't worry.
Right. Thank you, Miss Sonia.
I'm no miss. Just call me Sonia.
Oh, okay. Sonia, wait. Something about this feels so nostalgic somehow.
Nostalgia?
What was that?
Yuma, watch out! Get back!
Right.
Yuma, are you truly satisfied?
Of course not.
Would you stand back without a word of objection and watch her fight for your sake?
What are you trying to say?
You are dead weight.
Yep.
A spectator. a useless piece upon the board of battle. I ask again, can you accept this?
Nope.
You are no younger, no less capable than she is. Yet when she raises her blade, you hesitate and watch. Yuma, does this not pain you?
Of course it does.
No, of course I feel bad. What am I supposed to do? You're telling me to use your power? I told you I can't do that.
It is not my power, I am...
Oh,
But if
sorry.
I draw that sword,
Why he has a lock on his
Do
neck?
you not long for that power? Do you not wish to fight at her side?
You know, it's just it's a choker, man. Just a choker.
fine, Dragon. I don't like it, but you're right. It's time for me to
It's this
fight.
thing that he can't take off. Choker.
I am Yuma, inheritor of the Dragon Soul. Vandalhorn, Dragon Resonator. I release Ibons. Let this blade howl with the pulse of Dragonkind.
This is my body and soul. This is Dragon Incarnate. Now, show them the might of Vandalhorn, the Dragon Resonator.
Just this once. This is the last time I draw this sword.
Yuma?
Sonya, I can fight too.
Okay. Good job, Sonya.
Yuma.
Here's my waifu.
That song.
Her voice. I love her voice.
Who's singing?
No one else but Nana Mizuki. Come on.
Who's that?
She's... a dragon?
Damn. Song's so good. And then it restarts every time.
Is that one of the Empire's Draco Machina?
Thank you, Trishula.
That's Trishula. Then you're the Imperial Dragonair Princess, Excella.
Indeed.
Of course. That dragon's one of the 3 spears of the Imperial Princess. I suppose it makes sense their mistress wouldn't be far. But why are you in Alfheim?
To humble those who would stand against the Empire. Knight of Astoria.
Hey, Yuma. Stay close to me no matter what. And on my signal, just run as fast as you can.
What?
Just trust me, okay?
Oh, okay.
Trishula, I leave them to you. Have at them.
Of course.
Trishula, wait.
What?
Huh? Is that...
Finally, she's here.
Kirika.
That song.
Impressive indeed, to block an arrow in flight.
Hey, Kirika. A little late, don't you think?
In you, foe, speak your name.
am Kirika Toa Alma, Dragoneer of Wellight, Diva Magica, and inheritor of the rune songs from the dragons of old.
I'm glad you finally showed up. I thought we were finished.
And rightly so. Few could stand against a Draco Machina, even without an Imperial Dragoneer commanding it.
Her name is Kirika? It's happening again.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you though? Are you fine?
My, the original Diva Magica in the flesh. An intriguing development. Then let me see your power firsthand. Trishula, take them.
Can we handle this?
Never fine, I know, right? Hello, Blake.
I cannot say, but we must try. We must save the Shining Dragon, no matter the cost.
Breaking took a while, I remember this. Especially on this one. Break him? Yeah, we did. Yay. Woo!
I had imagined the original Diva Magica's power would be more impressive somehow. It appears I was wrong.
It will be more than enough to strike you down.
Really? A bold claim. Shall we test it?
I can't move.
What's wrong? Standing still, even on a battlefield like this. It's as if you're inviting my lance.
Kirika!
I think not. What's wrong? I'm waiting.
I can't move!
Are you all truly so helpless? Perhaps you were weaker than I thought.
Weak? Don't give me that. We already put down your dragon. What does that make you?
Pardon? You believe you felled Trishula?
What's so funny?
You have barely seen a fraction of Trishula's might. Rise, my dragon. I shall grant you power anew.
You will pay for that, humans.
It's coming back to life?
Yep.
That resonance. Is that her harmonic?
Now you see. Dragon and Harmonic, uniting to grant each other supreme power. That is the true might of a Dragoneer.
Then we'll just beat it down again!
I see you are persistent, if nothing else. But you forget one crucial detail. There are 3 spears under my command, and Trishula is but one.
Oh, there's number 2 and there's number 3. Monster Hunter? Hello?
What?
Go.
Monster Hunter, guys? Chick got all the big lizards, I know, right? Excella does have all the big lizards. Fire Rathlos and his buddies.
They were so intent on rescuing this boy. Who is he?
Your Highness, are you all right?
Yes, perfectly fine. Seize them.
Yes, Your Highness.
They're taking me back, but I can't stop them. I didn't want to escape anyway. Just have to stay in my cell. Just have to stay quiet.
Quiet? Indeed. Perhaps you will return to your prison. Perhaps the experiments will continue. But what of the girls?
What do you mean?
Your would-be rescue. After you have been taken away, whether by the soldier's hand or the Draco Machina, these two will die.
No! Damn it, I have to do something! But what can I do?
Need you ask? You know exactly what you can do.
The power of the dragon? No! If I use that, then...
Refuse if you wish. That is your choice. What does it matter to me if two reckless girls meet their ends? It sounds like you feel the same, Yuma.
No, of course not! I can't just abandon them!
What is that? Impossible. That boy's a dragon?
It cannot be. That's... He has been awakened. But how?
But
Yuma!
Your radiance.
You want us to get on? All right.
My apologies, Your Radiance.
see ya. We out of here. No fireballs from you, Rathlos. Ha ha ha.
Trishula, Gaybold, Gugnir.
Oh yeah, Gaybold couldn't go in here.
After it.
If you command, but at great risk.
How so?
That was the Shining Dragon, our nemesis. He who fought us in the fires of Ragnarok. If we are to face him again, we must prepare for the worst.
The Shining Dragon. Its power is legend. Our
Here
records
is
say
the
it was
key.
the greatest
Sorry.
of the world dragons. Then no. I rescind my order. I'll not risk your lives in a reckless charge. We will strike when we are better prepared. Still, I never imagined Alfheim would present such revelations so soon. The question is this an omen of our fortune? Or our doom?
Your doom. My fortune.
Long ago, the people spoke of a sacred island, a sea-bound holy land where Deus dwelled, Alfheim. Since time immemorial, the high elves of this island lived in peace with dragons, using mystic rune songs to commune with their mighty allies. Yet, this peace did not last. Deus, a force more powerful than any dragon, looked upon this world with disdain and sought to build a new world atop the old. High elves, who were loyal to the dragons, did battle with their kin, who stood beside Deus. Chaos, suffering. War spread forth from the Holy Land, a shadow to cover the entire world. After centuries of carnage, the dragons finally claimed victory and sealed Deus away. The war had been won, but at what cost? The battle had exacted a terrible price upon their kind, and few remained. Ages of war had left Alfheim a barren wasteland, and those elves who fought for the dragons left their home to seek peace in a new life on the mainland. In the 1,000 years since that war's end, it came to be known as Ragnarok. Over the long years that followed, life slowly returned to Alfheim. The land darkened by war grew bright again, and humans soon came to settle in its newly fertile fields. These immigrants founded the Kingdom of Astoria, and its dominion grew to span all of Alfheim. However, 10 years ago, the trumpets of war sounded across the sea once again, and Alfheim was invaded by the largest nation of the mainland, the Lombardian Empire. This peaceful island was once again plunged into the fires of war. The Knights of Astoria fought bravely, but the Empire's strength was overwhelming. The defenders lost more and more ground by the day, until over half the land was under Lombardian control. Yet, Astoria managed to push them to a stalemate, thanks to the military support of the Elven Kingdom of Welland, denizens of the mainland, and neighbor to the Empire. Astoria held a key to victory, their famed Dragoneers, warriors who wield harmonics, instruments gifted to mortals long ago by a dragon of old. That dragon, he who forged the harmonics from his own body and granted those blessings unto mortals, was the almighty Shining Dragon, the same creature who now inhabits the body of a boy named Yuma. It is here and now, as the Shining Dragon soars through Astorian skies, that our story begins.
Yeah, sure, let's save progress. Save that progress. Etude of the Dragoneers. Oh, yeah.
Your Highness, this is unexpected.
Oh.
Had I been made aware of your arrival?
Thank you for the follow, Jaggy! Hello. Thank you. Hi.
I'm not here to inspect your men.
I see. Then to what do we owe the honor?
How long have military operations in Alfheim gone on now, Gjor? 8? No, 9 years? 9 years to see the Emperor's, my father's, will done. And somehow, victory yet eludes us. The Emperor wishes to convey his impatience. He desires results. To that end, I come bearing the burden of command. By the Emperor's will, the invasion of Alfheim continues under my supreme
Excella is
authority.
like one of the best
Your
waifus in this
Beowulf
game,
now obeys me. I'll hear
alongside
objections.
Kirika. But Excella, the reason I really love her is because her voice actress in Japanese is Nana Mizuki, who is also a really great singer.
I have none, Your Highness. We of Beowulf, the Knight Sanguine, have thus far failed in delivering our Emperor his conquest. If His Majesty has seen fit to grant us a second chance, though undeserving, we humbly accept.
Enough then. Let's not speak of apologies and humility. Instead, let us speak of plans. As I transition into my new role as commander, I admit confusion on a matter I'd like explained. This boy, the alleged bearer of the Shining Dragon. I reviewed all your compiled intelligence, and yet, not one report in the lot mentioned the dragon at all. Not even in passing. Explain this to me.
We judge that information unfit to be reported on, Your Highness.
Not worth reporting? Surely I misheard. The mightiest of his kin, a legend amongst even other dragons. You mean to tell me the discovery of the Shining Dragon himself doesn't even deserve a footnote?
Perhaps it's best I let the man I assigned to it explain. Joachim?
Yes, a perfectly understandable query. We heard rumors the child possessed the Shining Dragon, so we acquired him, yes. We've since spent a great deal of time observing his growth, but sadly we were unable to detect the Shining Dragon's energy signature. He still was able to channel pure dragon energy on his own, however. I was in the midst of running tests for that at the time.
So hopefully it's clear why we chose as we did. The official reports are reserved for confirmed, verified intelligence only.
I see. I'll remember your discretion as I conduct my new duties. Still, the Shining Dragon. Can this power of mine tame even you, I wonder?
Hey, we talking about the Shining Dragon in here?
Ooh,
like a
zest.
special mythical one?
I resist.
Zest, you're late. Care to explain yourself and show some respect? I'll not tolerate your lip in the presence of Her Highness.
Already crawling up my back, Jorg. I'm not gonna be rude. Hey, Princess. You brought your Draco Machina with you, right? So between them and the Shining Dragon, who do you think is stronger, huh?
Between the Shining Dragon and my 3 spears? I cannot say. He fled before any true test of strength could be had. But the spears have already communed with me on this matter. They prescribe caution in dealing with him. Nothing more.
I see. So he might actually be fun to play around with, is what you're saying. Like if your big fancy Machina aren't up to snuff.
Yep, they aren't.
Zest, I told you to mind your tongue.
What? Just calling it like I see it.
True.
Zest.
Fine,
Lemon
fine,
zest?
I'll just go.
Bye, lemon zest.
Jorg, who was that man?
Oh, Zest. Yes, my strongest lieutenant. Strongest of all the Knights Sanguine, in fact.
I see.
Less fortunately, he has a certain temperament. As his captain, I regret to report his mood swings are difficult to work around.
Difficult to work around. Oh, thank you. Oh. Do you want me to drink bubble tea or would you like me to drink water? Well, actually, I'll drink water. It's fine. I have both. Thanks. Next one. I drink it in between, anyways. Stretchy. So when hydrates are redeemed, I'll just drink water. So that's fair.
I thought I felt a measure of power in him. If he's as unruly as you say, that is misfortunate. Well, no matter. I have concluded my business here for the day. We'll continue planning on the morrow.
Thy will be done, Highness. Before you go, though, Beatrice?
Beatrice? Oh.
Standing by, sir.
Oh, the assassin.
I couldn't help but notice you didn't bring your retainers, Highness. Please, I would have you employ Beatrice instead. You'll find her capable.
My name is Beatrice. It will, of course, be my pleasure to serve your highness.
A bender of shadow? How fascinating. Very well, Beatrice. You may accompany me for the duration.
Thy will be done.
With me, then. Let's be off.
Let me guess, before you start. Don't leave her side for even a moment, and make sure her every need is seen to. Something like that?
Something like that.
Conspiracy behind each other. Just conspire behind each other's backs. Evil. Evil, I tell ya. Oh, this one.
Does it still hurt? You're safe now. I promise.
What's going on?
Hey, no moving.
I see. I'm having a dream, which means this is back then.
Please. I know it hurts, but you can't move. Oh. No, no, no. If you're in that much pain... Oh, I know. I'll cast a spell to numb the pain, all right? Just hold still a moment longer. Here goes. Ready?
That's right. I remember now. That girl, that girl. Her name, why can't I remember?
Can't even remember her face.
Oh, Your Radiance. You're awake.
Where?
You're in Marga, Your Radiance. The royal capital
Stop
of
saying Your Radiance,
I
Kirika.
see. And you're Kirika, right?
Kirika Toa Alma of Welland. I'm also known as the Diva Magica. Please, call me Kirika, Your Radiance.
All right, Kirika. Nice to meet you. Diva like a singer, right? That song before. Just what is a Diva Magica?
Oh, originally we were translators, I suppose. Divas once acted as bridges between men and dragons, communicating will and whim.
Yes, I think I just can't do it until we're in the city.
They spoke to us, taught us, sang to us in their ancient rune songs.
I believe I do have them.
Though the dragons are gone now, and the skies over Alfheim
I remember
are
something
empty,
about it.
we divas still play the songs in remembrance.
You know I'm switching to
A
them.
new Diva Magica begins
So I wanna see the
training
red
from
one
a very early
instead.
age, not just to master rune songs, but draconic lore, historical texts. That's how it was for me anyway. I applied myself to my training, but it always felt off, empty. But then I met you, Your Radiance. I always knew you returned to us. That's why I've been studying, playing my heart out, and now you're really here. My apologies, Your Radiance. I allowed zeal to overcome me. Please,
Zeal.
if I may serve you in any capacity, only say so.
Okay. Kirika, you know I'm not actually the Shining Dragon, right? My name is...
I understand, Master Yuma. Perhaps not in fleshly form, but in spirit, you are the Shining Dragon.
Okay, I'm the Shining Dragon. We'll go with that. Honestly, I'm just glad to have
What's
someone
this?
looking after
Oh,
me.
hi goddess. This is called Shining Residence, a waifu game. It was created in Japan first, and then they eventually brought it over to North America in 2017, I think. And yeah,
Good morning, Kirika.
this is the game I promised I would play after World of Final Fantasy. So,
Oh, he's awake? Mom! Mom!
And that was Primula. Her mother Emma runs this place. The Seagull Inn, I should say.
he Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, sure, we'll go. No, he's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. He's strong dragon with sword coming out of his head. But yeah, let's go with this Blue Eyes White Dragon. Because he's the only one that can transform into a dragon.
Mom, look!
As far as I know.
Oh my.
No.
Good to see your eyes open, dear. You gave us quite the fright when you wouldn't wake up, you know.
I did? Thank you for looking after me, ma'am.
Breakfast is ready, so why don't you come down and put something in your stomach? Oh, and
Blue
the
Eyes Shining
princess
Dragon.
is here.
Yes.
Let's not make her wait.
That's accurate. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon.
The princess.
In time, Your Radiance. I think you'll understand after you two have spoken.
Sonya
Hey,
is a
good
princess.
morning. You had a rough night.
Oh.
Were you able to rest up?
Shiny Finger Dragon. What? Streamlabs, are you okay? Streamlabs, are you okay? Shiny Finger Dragon. Everyone's saying dragon, and it just tried to do dragon, but 3x Dracon. C combo.
What's wrong? You seem confused.
I was gonna say that Phoenix, but Blue Eyes, the Shining Dragon, is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh monster that I had. Really? Oh, didn't know that.
She said I was supposed to be meeting a princess down here.
Streamlabs,
so does that mean...
She ran him partly in your head.
Oh, for the love of... Hey, Emma. I told you not to call me princess in town.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry, dear.
Hold on. You're... No way. You're a princess?
What? Like it's that hard to believe? Here, why don't you let me introduce myself? Sonia Blanche, Crown Princess of Astoria and firstborn to the royal family. Pleased to meet you.
My name is Yuma Ilvern, Your Highness. It's a profound honor to meet you.
Hey, none of that. No highnesses.
I
Just
feel
call me Sonia,
like I'm
okay?
watching an anime. Yeah, most JRPGs are
You got it, but
animes.
What's the Crown Princess kicking around a regular
what is
old
it?
inn for?
What are those? What is that? I can't click on it. I can't click on it. Ah!
Well, excuse us.
It's gonna haunt me.
We're the top inn in the city.
It's an image. It's a JPEG. I see it, but I don't know what it is. Fuck.
Easy now, Primula.
Can I see chat history if I go on here? What about my channel? My channel. This one. No, I can't see history. Ah, I'm mobile. Fuck you, Twitch Mobile. I hate you. You're a piece of shit. Sorry. Her boob's too big. I DM'd it to you, Sashkinz. Thank you. Oh, you DM'd it. Oh, I can see it on my phone if it's DM'd. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Thank you. I don't see any rules. Oh yes. Sorry, I would have to give you a role as well. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. Oh! It actually kind of looks like a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but... Never seen it. That's new. You and your crusade against boobs.
Dragoneers. That's what Excella and
That's about
are,
sin size, right?
Are you a Dragoneer too?
No, not personally. It's more like
Flat.
in training. for
Flat
combat.
justice.
Something like that, anyway. So, Yuma, weird question, but can we talk about your plans from here on? Your future?
Sonia, I think it would be better if the king explained. We should escort his radiance to the castle before anything else.
You're right. Can you come with us for a bit, Yuma?
Sins is too big too.
I'm a little uneasy about all this royalty stuff, but it's not like I can refuse the people seeing to my every need. Okay, wherever you want to go, point the way.
Yeah, you have those. Because I'm changing the badges. Oh, you like the blue doggo? I'm glad you do.
Welcome, Sir Yuma. I am Albert, King of Astoria.
Blue cat
Thank you for
doggo.
making the journey to
Right
my
now
home.
you can see them under as badges, but I'm changing the subscriber badges soon.
Yes,
That's a work in
So
progress.
come, Sir Yuma. No need
My
to be
friend
so
is remaking
stiff.
them for me.
Actually, if I may call you simply Yuma?
Sure, that's
Also,
fine.
it's up to my description.
Sir.
Very good. Now, Yuma, I'm sure you have some guesses as to why you're here.
The Shining Dragon,
Oh.
right?
Oh my god! I'll take some slime doggos.
Phonics fly underscore cheered 5 neppies. I'll take some slime doggos.
You'll take some slime doggos. Yes. If you donate enough bits, I think the first one gets unlocked at 1,000. And then 5,000, and then 10,000, and then 100. I don't remember what the last one is. 50,000? I don't know. You'll get there one day. Yes. No rush. They're just there, you know.
Then we're all on the same page. That's the short version, yes. However, let me first assure you of your
Yeah,
favor in this
so you
matter.
should have
Unlike the
3 of
Empire,
them
I
unlocked.
have no intention of holding you against your will.
I believe. Yes, because I remember it said that one person it is. 3 of them unlocked. Yes, you've simped a lot, Rianne. Sorry. Shrimped. Yep.
You alone will choose whether to lend us your aid.
And
you alone will decide what shape that aid takes.
She shrimped on my birthday. On my actual birthday.
If I may be so presumptuous, I would ask you for a particular kind of aid. The Shining Dragons.
I like that
if
shrimp
it's yours to
the
give.
most. Yes,
For nearly a
you
decade
guys
now,
did.
Astoria has slowly bent and buckled under the Empire's boot heel. We're locked in a bad stalemate, to be frank with you. Marga's fortifications have seen that it remains standing for now.
Oh god, happy
We
birthday.
cannot place our faith in the walls forever.
Not until July! Oh, yes, here you go. Do you want them customized or would you like me to keep them as is? Let me know. If you like this, or we can customize it further. Let me know. I'll keep them on for a while. I won't do 5 minutes, I'll probably do like 10. I should change
Then
that.
there are refugees fleeing occupied lands, and the poor souls left behind. They are my subjects, and I their king. I am duty-bound to protect them.
Oh my god, pocket change, thank you. Whichever I want, oh, thank you.
Onyxfly_cheer 2 Neppies. Happy birthday. Take the last of my pocket change, Tilda.
Tilda? I like it, it pronounces the tilde. Oh my god. Oh no. What have you done, Phoenix? Phoenix, what have you done? Let's see. Right now it's on party. Let's do dance party, whatever that means. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the emotes. Oh my god, I like the Victorian one. Oh my god, light sticks!
I understand. I've seen the Empire do some terrible things out there.
The cat with the donut. I love the cat with the donut. The bongo cat with the... Hi! Thank you for the limited edition chocolate. Oh my god. Headbands.
When I was at Gelritz, I saw cruelty. All kinds of
Even
inhumane
he brought me chocolate, okay? He brought me Lindor chocolate. Lindor chocolate. Whatever. It's the... He just bought it at the store. It's the limited edition strawberry dark chocolate one. Oh my god, all these hype and... Do you want to know more? That's the expensive chocolate. It's birthday. Yeah, sure. You know what I like doing with these? It's the stupidest thing, but I kind of like trying taking off the foil off of this. Oh, that's a good chocolate. Yeah, I can see that, goddess.
Will you help us? With the Shining Dragon's power, Alpine
Shrimp
could be
subs.
free of Imperial influence.
The shrimp subs.
I want to stop them too, I really do. But I can't use the Shining Dragon's power to do it. It's too...
Hi, Sin. What waifu would you like to see today?
To what? It's not like he's evil. He helped me in Kiriko, remember?
Do you want one to go with the theme of the game? Or do you want a random waifu?
No, not evil. It's more like...
Well, since I did agree this with Mountain Dew, let me go get the waifu who is... I haven't cosplayed, so that's why she's not here. One with not... Goddess, you're not in charge of choosing today. Brienne's conductor? Oh, yes, she is the choo-choo train conductor. bombs. Sin gets big bombs. Yes. Sin gets big bombs.
Oh my,
Wait,
how
please.
lewd.
There we go. Let's go. Hi, hello. This is Kirika. She's currently on my makeup stand because I aspire to look as pretty as her. This is her swimsuit outfit, which I hope I can put on when I'm in the city. And I think I have the DLC for this. But she has booty. You want to click? Yeah. She has boobs. And she's a pretty elf. And yeah. There you go. Look at those beautiful blue eyes. Does she have bottom on? I mean, she has... I mean, it's a swimsuit, so... swimsuit with like a skirt that you can actually take off if you wanted to. But I kind of like the skirt. It's really cute and transparent. And she's standing on sand. So it's one of those. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just Sega saying, oh, we have, yeah. So there you go. Did you shrimp enough? She's a beauty. I have her on my makeup stand for whenever I do my makeup because I aspire to look.
My, how lewd.
Oh, there's a lag star with the dog. Oh my god. Hello, leg. Don't ask me.
Then make a decision, why don't you? What does his power even mean to you, huh? Answer me! This is all about you, so why don't you say something?
You guys are such bickerers. I love you guys.
If you've come this far just to clam up, I don't understand you.
Sonia, enough. Yuma can hardly make his own decisions when you lay the pressure on so thick.
What? No, I didn't mean... no, I'm sorry.
She's technically part of my
None
collection.
of that was right for you to say. Please excuse my display.
She's
You
just
know,
not
I don't
in
mean
this
to
room.
embarrass you in your own hall, Father.
Because I have her on my makeup.
And Yuma,
And she's in the bedroom.
can you forgive me? I know you have your reasons, so if you don't want to use your power...
No, it's okay. I should be the one apologizing.
In the end, the fault lies with me, I think.
I don't know if he did.
You did, after all, just escape from Imperial prison. Perhaps I was wrong to push for answers when you've been left with only questions.
He might have.
Shall we take a break for now?
I haven't played
A moment
Octopath
to
yet.
think with clear heads
That's the
would
game
do
I
us
need to
all
get.
well.
I would get that.
You are dismissed, Yuma. Please, take whatever time you need.
But I have
See
so
the
many
city.
games right now that
Return with your decision
there's no
once
point in
you-
purchasing Octopath 3.
Yes, if you say so, Your Majesty.
Let's go. Oh god. Stop with the tutorials. I'm good. Oh god. Oh, look at that waifu. How do I do this? How do I... Yes. Thanks. Stats? Nope. That's not how you change it. Is it items? No. Look, there's all the uniforms, but I can't put them... Oh. 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 Okay. This is how you do it. Okay. Yuma can be an idol, guys. Okay. Wait. Yes. Yeah, we'll go. Is this game on Switch? Yes, it is on Switch. I don't know if... You can be my maid. Oh yes, okay, there we go. That's more Sonya. I like that. Okay. Where are we going? We're going places. I don't remember how any of this works. Can I walk as... Oh, I can't walk as Sonya. She wore an ACBC tiny yellow polka dot bikini. Yes, I like the maid one a little better actually. Too. This girl looks excited. What? You don't look very bright? Oh my god, this girl just roasted me. Tell me I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. What? Really? That's how you should. Oh, look! The outfits show. I forgot the outfits show up! Hey, new guy. Charmed. Oh yeah, she's the shopkeeper. Blah blah blah. Okay, see ya. Shop icons. Cool.
I'm bored.
Oh, there you go. There's Kirika. That's not the one I want on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kirika. I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. What does special mean? Nope! Nope! That's not what I want! Hello, game. Do they not have the red swimsuit one? Is it this? There it is! Okay, we're good.
Did you need something?
There we go. Wait, do we... No, that's Sonya. Sonya has like a lot of swimsuit. Sonya, can you show me this swimsuit for a sec? Nope, that's not even the right one either. So, Sonya. Is this the right one? I'm looking for a specific one because I have a figure of it. That's close to it. That's not it. Where is it? I'm shrimping hard right now. I'm sorry. Resident Reframe in the store is it like the second one? It's the same thing. This is the one I'm playing actually, because Twitch doesn't have the category for Shining Resonance Refrain. But basically, Refrain gives you both the original story and the once you finish the original story, there's also an additive story. So I'm playing through the original first to try it out, but I don't know what the difference is really between, because you get two other characters in the other one, but they say that for beginner players you should play the first one first. But Refrain is just extra. Yeah. I don't... None of her swimsuits are right. Like, am I... Show me this one again? It's not this one. Like... This one was the closest one to it. Yeah, the white one. But it looks so plain. Bleh. The only difference is that the one you get to play as the antagonist in the game, so it kind of breaks immersion. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. That's a better look for her. Alchemist boy. Workshop. Yep. Aspect pieces. Yay! Stick them on the weapon.
Did you need
Beautiful.
something?
No, you're just pretty. Here. Oh. Oh.
My apologies. Good day.
She doesn't want to get invited. Okay. Do I like this outfit on him? It's better than the other one. Definitely.
Oh, welcome back. There's someone here to see you. Uncle Burrows, this is the boy I was talking about.
Ah, about time. You're our dragon boy, then. The king filled me in. Call me Burrows. How are you holding up?
Hi. It's, nice to meet you.
Oh, forgive me, Yuma. I should have mentioned. This is Burrows, captain of the Knights of Astoria and an old family friend. Captain.
I like how
if you're
she's
making a
just
visit
like,
to the Seagull, that must mean
Captain,
you've got work for the
in my
Dragoneers, right?
swimsuit, do you like it?
Right you are, my lady. A hunting contract. Seems something big is out terrorizing folk beyond the walls.
Right.
What, a monster? More than your knights can handle if you're asking for a Dragoneer to deal with it.
Well, the Knights of Astoria... See, we've got our hands full with something else right now.
I see. By all means then, let's petition the Dragoneers.
Hey, Sonia. There are other Dragoneers besides Kirika staying here, right?
3 of them all told, yeah. Kirika and 2 others all use the Seagull Inn as their base of operation. And when the throne doesn't have official contracts to offer, they go around assisting the people of Marga instead. There's not a soul in Marga who can't tell you a story about a stout-hearted Dragoneer. You can always rely on them. Astoria owes generations of peace and comfort to their protection. By playing their harmonics, they can channel special magic and perform feats far beyond other people. All to keep the peace, of course.
Harmonics? Is that what you call those instrument weapon things Kirika and Excella were using?
Mm-hmm. Long ago, the shining dragon inside you gifted them to the ancients so they could protect themselves. There are supposedly 7 harmonic armaments in all, 3 of which are here in Astoria. The elves of Welland have another 3, and the last one's in the care of that imperial princess.
Welland? Oh, but isn't that Kirika's homeland?
So
What's she
how
doing
did he
fighting for
become
Astoria
their
instead?
shining dragon? Like, did they all just say, "Oh, you're our dragon," as the prophecy foretold, or did he do something? Oh, earlier in the, like, literally in the beginning, before we escaped the castle, he transformed into that dragon. Basically, he has that dragon power inside of him, and like the soul of the dragon resonates inside of him, or lives inside him. But yeah. That's why they call him the Shining Dragon, because he is the Shining Dragon if he uses his power to transform into that dragon.
Well, Astoria and Wellentine relations are peaceful. The elves' ancestors lived here a long time ago, so we've been allies for generations.
Yeah. It's like literally in the first 30 minutes of the game, so
Anyway,
you'll see
I
it
should go and see about this
if you play
something
it.
big. You stay here where it's safe, Yuma.
You're going all by yourself?
She's not naked! She's in the swimsuit!
can't just demand a Dragoneer's time without doing any scouting first now, can I? It's my duty to aid them in my father's place, you know.
Be that as it may, my lady. Maybe take Yuma with you all the same?
Step away for 5 minutes. Yes, I shrimped. I shrimped phonics.
You don't have to be so protective.
Yes, I shrimped.
Could you make Yuma some tea? I'll be back before it's cold.
Yes.
Ah, my lady, wait. Emma, why didn't you stop her? Now I have to figure my plan.
Plans? What in the world are you
Nothing. Yeah, I didn't say a thing. Now, how to fix this? Hey, Yuma, little coward. Are you letting the princess totter off into danger all on her own?
Huh? But she said she was just scouting.
No excuses. Get after her right now, boy. Hop to.
Wait, why? Why do I have to do that?
I do as he says, Your Radiance.
Hey, there's
Sashkinz is
waifu.
a very stubborn man.
Are those free outfits with the game? Asking for a friend. Cannot confirm or deny. Give me a second. Is this DLC? I'm looking on Steam for a second. I think it comes with a Radiant Refrain version because I don't see a DLC section for it. If I go store page, yeah, no, it's just it comes with the Refrain version, so you're fine.
Fine, I'll go.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Radiance. If we hurry, we should be able to catch up before Sonia reaches the gates.
Oh, holding on a moment again. Let's see, go in to restore our MP and HP. Cosmo! Right, I'm gonna beer real quick. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh my, how lewd! Oh my, how lewd.
She'll be back one day. Darn, I should have uploaded it to my Google Drive. Pepe head. I was looking for a game to play, and this one seems nice. Was gonna buy FF10 and 10-2 to play, but this seems nice. Yeah, this one's really good. Now it's just sitting in storage on PC. What is this? I don't know how to... Bond diagram. Look at this bond diagram. I do not understand what any of this is. The bond diagram stuff. I don't. Okay. Let's be superstar. I don't really know what those even do. Oh my god. Dictionary! Guys, let's learn this damn dictionary. Fuck. I'm actually gonna swap these two. So that I can use Sonia. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and shrimp. Rip. And we're here to help you. Yep. The unreachable tower. Interesting. Indeed. The unreachable tower. Oh, world map. Nice. Field chat. Good points.
Enemy approaching.
I don't want to escape though. I just got really close to it.
Enemy approaching. Here we go.
Oh god. My stamina back. Ow. Resonance? Oh yeah. Support stuff. Yep.
It's over.
Don't need it.
Enemy
Enemy approaching.
Oh, this one might be tough. There you go.
Enemy approaching.
Just gotta break them. This is basically grinding. I'm extremely underleveled currently. So I think I'm only level 1. Yeah. Only because I don't wanna... Yeah, I don't like using Kirika's arrows as much. I like Kirika as a character, but I don't like using Kirika because it's difficult. Because I have to manage attacking and healing with her, so I don't like that. Look, it's a chocobo. There we go.
It's over.
Whew. So I need to go to this forest over here. On this side.
Enemy approaching. Here we go.
There we go. Yay.
Got it.
What's in here? A muscle apple.
Got it.
Muscle pumpkin.
Enemy approaching.
Let's go.
Hey. Yes, I know about the advanced encounter. Whoa, 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 what is that? Oh. I don't know what that was, but... Oh, that's where we need to be. We need to be at that boss. Me.
Got it.
Bolt roll. Ooh, there's a chest over there.
Enemy approaching.
Let's go!
Yay! Easy to break off. This one. Ow, ow, ow. There we go, broken. Gotta break them to break their guard down.
Yes!
Where's the chest? Give me. I don't know what you contain, but give me. Ether.
Get ready. Here they come. I
That takes care of that.
Cool.
How about that?
What?
We've been spotted.
Got it. Here we go.
Now they're wearing swimsuit, Vic. I swear I'm innocent. I'm good. Everything's good. Or Trudy, why are you using Vic's emotes? Ah! You confused me. And your color keeps changing for me for some reason. Trudy, I'm innocent. I swear, I'm innocent. I swear, they're just wearing swimsuits.
Here they come.
I did no such thing. I did no such thing, Fruitix. This is what the game came with. The game came with these outfits. Why not use them? Of course, they're not running around in the cold. It's just a field. I'll bring them to a beach, I swear. Oh, stretch hands and hydrate. Your main is in bottom, Sash. Yes, she's okay. She's wearing swimsuits. Have you never worn a swimsuit to a con? Have you not done that? You know, have you never worn a swimsuit for the convention? I've done that. You're missing out for the breezy experience, Trin. It's a lovely breezy experience. I implore you to try one day. Which one, Colossal? I haven't been to Colossal Con before. You can feel the wind running through your... Yes. Is this the beach ep? Yes, this is the beach episode. Yes. This is the beach episode. Yes, this is the content you came for. Remember, you voted for this game too. I will give content where it's due. Burp just finished her Watson meetup. Ooh. How'd that go? I don't know what the Watson meetup entails, but it sounds fun. Okay, are we ready for this boss, I think? Maybe? Let's go. Dragon Shift. Oh yeah, I can Dragon Shift if I want to. But I don't use Yuma because I don't like using Yuma. Awesome. The voice actor was super sweet and extended her time by like 3 minutes. It was only supposed to be 3. Aw, that's really nice. We broke him. There you go, that's a block button. Go. Yay! That's a little difficult. Ooh. Shining score. Oh.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Looks that way. Thank you, Yuma. You were a big help.
There's no need to return to town. We can give our report right here, actually.
I've been made, eh?
Captain Burrows, what are you doing here?
Begging your forgiveness, my lady. Killing monsters wasn't the only thing you were doing out here. I wanted to see Yuma and the Shining Dragon in a real fight, you understand?
I see. That's why you were so adamant about this.
Yep. Figured a monster sighting was as good a chance as I was gonna get.
I suspected as much.
Captain Burrows, don't you think that's extremely unfair to Yuma? You tell him too, Kirika. How it's an affront to the Shining Dragon's honor or something.
That may be so, but his radiance has blessed us with his sublime presence, his holy splendor. I knew of Sir Burrows' plan, but said nothing, so that I might lay eyes on his radiance again. I'm not certain I have any place chastising the good captain for his actions.
Lay eyes on... Whatever. Fine. Fine. We'll talk about it later. Let's just head back to the castle for now, okay? And I'll be sure to mention it to my father.
Waifus.
How bravely you fought alongside us, Yuma.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. What level are we? 5 and 6. Only? I was paying attention to the plot. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We were all paying attention to the plot. But which plot is better?
Get ready. Here they come.
Oh my god, there's so many! Never been an elf person, to be honest? Aww. It's okay. I actually like her most, personally. For the protagonists, at least. I have my favorite antagonist, which we'll see again. Hopefully soon. I would like to kill this chocobo. Okay. You sound like sheep. Chocobo.
We've been spotted.
Kirika leveled up, and Yuma leveled up. Hey.
Okay.
Hello. Beautiful. Oh, look at those.
Yes.
Oh, carrots.
Hi.
Hi. It's okay.
Acting on your own again, Burrows. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, old friend.
Begging your pardon, Majesty. You know how it is. I just had to see the Shining Dragon's power for myself.
I understand Captain Burrows' reasoning, and I don't think I'm gonna pass comment. Not right now, anyway. But I will say this. Yuma fought with us, and he fought as hard as anyone else. There's no need to doubt Yuma's strength. Don't you agree, Captain?
Is that so? Yes, Burrows. Let's have it. What's your assessment of Yuma's performance?
With all due respect, of course, I have to disagree with milady. From where I was standing, it seemed to me the Shining Dragon was a weapon of last resort. He hesitated, flinched under pressure.
That's...
Yuma, answer me. You're afraid of your power, aren't you?
Afraid. You may be right. The dragon's power does frighten me since I...
You've got your reasons, I suppose. But let me tell you, boy, until that changes, you're a liability, and you'll have a hard time fighting. And that's all I've got to say on the matter, Majesty.
Very well. I have no reason to doubt your assessment.
What? But Father...
That will be all, Sonia. I suggest you return to the Seagull Inn and take a well-deserved rest. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us.
It's okay.
The boy fears nothing more than the Shining Dragon. It carries its soul within his breast. What a life that must be.
Not exactly your typical trials of boyhood, are they?
I trust you've seen the Galeritz reports by now. About the Princess Excella, these Draco Machina of hers. Unless I've missed my guess, the Imperials are making ready to change the face of this war, Burroughs.
True.
With those Draco Machina running unchecked, the Shining Dragon may well be our last hope.
A little brighter.
We must have Yuma's aid. Everything rests on that boy's shoulders. Providence help him.
Hey, Sonia. Why did you talk me up like that to your dad? You made me sound like a way bigger deal than I actually am. Would he have gotten, mad? If you hadn't covered for me, I mean.
No, Father's not like that at all. And I wasn't covering for you. I was believing in you. I do believe in you. Deep down, you have a brave heart.
Huh? But I'm not brave at all.
Yes, you are. You didn't want to fight with us, right? You were scared, but you fought anyway. That's bravery. You can always be better than the person you were yesterday, Yuma. So please, believe in yourself.
Yeah.
You can always be a braver person than you were yesterday.
Hi. What's the matter?
I was able to talk to some people and they would give requests. Maybe that's a little later. Oh look, item.
Yes!
Bull bone. Yes. I think I have to go down here. I don't remember where the tuner was.
Yes! Alright.
Steal all the carrots from everyone. Shining Dragon.
What do you do?
What's up? I forgot what this girl was. Damn, this sounds like Dragon Star Varnir music for me right now. Just like that game. Just because of the ending I got after working so hard. Oh. broke a vase. Is that a new emote, Gotch? Oh my god. Ah! I'm invaded by Bayonetta! Oh, and there's ass photos. Okay. Hi. They're just being an ass all over my screen. I know. I know you do.
Yes. Good day.
This guy has something to say.
Welcome.
What are thing of her? Eyeing her. This guy. What's gone into him? Special sale, because he likes Permola.
How's it going?
How's it going? I don't know. How it goes it? Anything special in here? Nope. I thought maybe a treasure chest would be here, but no. Hi, beautiful.
Did you need something?
Oh, there's a tuner. Wow. Cool. So basically upgrading it. You love to see it. Lol. Oh, frog boy. Cute.
Hey! All right. Welcome.
Woo! Where's Dew? Where's Mountain Dew when you need him? Manners.
Come back anytime.
Manners. Something to match? Oh, something to match, yeah. Come here to do. Okay. That should get his attention.
Hello there.
Yes.
I don't think he's upstairs. No, he shouldn't be.
All right.
Oh, I asked him to bring bring the matching one to this. To the figure we showed off earlier. So now we wait for him to come. He'll be here. Let's see. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong item for this. Look at all this shit that we got. Human that only has 2 outfits, regular and idle. I hate that. Oh, she's down.
How's it going?
Let me go see where he is. If he got my message. Just to make sure. Obviously, he's in the middle of a Warzone match. So he'll be here in 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes. He'll come. Just stick around for a bit.
Everyone, remain calm. Get the wounded indoors and into the back room.
Supplies. Medical supplies. Do we have any bandages left?
Hey, what's going on? What happened?
A dragon attack, milady. It swooped down on us right outside the city walls.
A dragon? Could it be a Draco Machina?
No. I can't feel any of them nearby.
Kirika, you can sense that?
Yes, Your Radiance. All dragon souls emit an echo, a resonance. Diva's Magica attune themselves to it so we might commune. If any exceptionally potent dragons are nearby, I should be able to feel them.
It's a live dragon then? Not a Machina? I thought the greater dragons all died out 1,000 years ago.
Yes, the tales say as much, but they also say this, that long after a dragon's body and mind fade, the soul endures.
The dragons died out? And something about their souls? Wait, that sounds like...
Given the survival of his radiance and the nature of the machina, I wouldn't exactly discount the possibility of another living dragon.
We're gonna need eyes on it either way. Let's get out there.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Emma, are you okay?
Oh, no, dear, it's just... Well, I hadn't seen Primula for a while, and I just found this note.
This? Let's see. Going to gather some ingredients back by sunset. Oh no.
She went outside the city walls before the dragon struck.
Oh, a hydrate. Thank you. Oh, and a posture check. Thank you. Posture check. Kind of stretching too. Oh, here we go. Right, this straight back.
No, my baby girl.
We'll find her, Emma. Kirika, with me.
I'll go too. More eyes can only be a good thing, right?
I appreciate it, Yuma. Thank you. Now come on.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, yes.
Well, I don't particularly see any dragons. Perhaps it left?
That's good. Let's find her before...
I have a Rena Mayfield figure. She's hot. Ooh.
Hey,
I want a
guys,
Kirika
you're
bikini
looking
one
for
though,
Primula,
like this
right?
one.
Because I saw her a couple hours ago.
What? Really? Do you know which way she was going? Please, tell us everything.
I think she was bound for the plains. Probably the Ladlam Caverns on the far side. She...
Ugh, that's far too dangerous. And she's been doing this regularly?
We can ask questions later. Right now, we should hurry after her.
Hurry after her. Off to the plains we go.
Got it.
Nice. So we're going to the right side this time. Okay.
Here we go.
There we go. That's true. But even if I put her back into the night outfit, her butt isn't protected very well. Because it's just a skirt. So either way, she's not protected enough. That's the one you got. For the Vikia. Oh, Rena Mayfield! Oh, the flute girl. Yes. Is it the green one with her hat kind of flying off? I think we have that one too. Because it's for the Vikia. Sorry, I can't alt tab. The hot mage girl elf, yes. Yeah. I like Kirika. Oh, this guy's right here, sorry. tab after. Because I do believe it's the same one we've got. Yeah, we got this one. Yeah, that's the one we got. Oh. Wait for it. There we go.
Enemy approaching. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. How's this? I'm feeling it. Prepare yourself. I'm feeling it. Get ready. Here they come. I will be your opponent. Enemy approaching. Get ready. Let's go. Here they come.
Yay! Give me. Thank you. Not sure what I got, but oh, bolt bomb. Out of a big chest like that, really? Oh, bright and cheerful. Trait.
Enemy approaching. I shall be your opponent.
Yeah, I remember that weird ass village with the save point and we camped out there quite a few times.
I'm feeling it. We have
I'm gonna go all the way around.
Get ready. Here they come. Let's go. Let's go.
And we got a mushroom.
Get ready. Here they come. Is there no other way?
Oh. Save before you chat with them, always.
Oh, hi.
Mm-hmm. I've got one new thing I'll bring cheerful. Should be good. Should be keyword.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, you didn't bring the other one.
Oh,
It's
what's this one?
the other one.
Oh.
The swimsuit. The matching. Okay. Okay.
Oh my, how lewd.
Send your. I hope you're still here. That's the one that Sin redeemed earlier, the hot elf Kitika. And then, yeah, yeah, Sin is here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Watch out for that beach ball.
Sin gets the redemption.
Oh, it was the gold swimsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Hello?
I should change it then.
Ooh. Yeah. It's got the same kind of material.
Yeah.
Keep showing there.
Here. I'm scared that the ball will fall, but yes. You can see some...
Figure redemption.
Yes. She's wearing a thong.
Do you want the ball, Sin? Sin can have the ball.
Sin can have the ball. Sin, you can have the ball. Oh, Danner says hi. He said hello, Danners. Happy cat. Good. I'm glad happy cat. Ball, please stay. I actually look at these girls like almost every day because they're in our bedroom on my what is it called? The mirror vanity? Vanity. Yeah. They're sitting on either side of my vanities.
Oh my, how lewd.
Yeah. But now that I've seen it again, oh, it's the gold one. I had to switch to the gold swimsuit. So it's not the white one. I thought it was a white one because I remember the white fabric really well, but I don't really pay attention to other things. I hope it's not too TOS. Items, right? It was this one, right? Yeah, okay, this one at least is more safe. More safe. She says.
Enemy approaching.
Those guys were easy.
We've been spotted.
Yes.
Got it. Look. Enemy approaching.
level 10.
I shall. Enemy approaching. Look!
Is there no other way?
Where are you going? You can't run away from me. Statues aren't supposed to even move. Shield of Darkness. They're just defending by it while it's broken.
Enemy approaching.
Is there no other way?
These ones that have like low defense. They go down really easily. Even though I don't think I'm their level. What are we? Level 8. I forgot that we have a dash.
Look!
Cool. Indeed. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh, it's level 14. Okay. That is a real dragon. Oh boy. I don't know how to use items. Wow, ailments? Really? Thank you. Why is this guy so strong against us? Well, because we're 6 levels behind. Trying not to get hit. Attack him! Kill him! Kill him! Go, go, go! Yes! Okay. I'm sorry, you, but you had to die. Hope he gets experience for it. No, he gets 0. Damn it. He gets 0 experience for dying.
Primula, are you okay?
Miss Sonia, I was so scared.
Hey, it's all right. Nothing's gonna hurt you now, okay?
I don't understand. The dragons are gone. Where could this one have come from?
It probably came from a dragon soul.
Huh? You said something like that before, too. Do you know something we don't, Yuma?
Yeah. When I was at Galeritz, I saw them making things. With dragon souls, I mean. I didn't realize it at the time, but one of them looked an awful lot like...
A dragon? Impossible! That can't...
That is a possibility.
What do you mean?
Dragon souls behave unusually after death. When a dragon dies, its body decays, its mind passes on, but the soul crystallizes into a physical, tangible form. If the Empire's been researching ways to weaponize dragon energy, they're probably using these solid souls somehow. It only makes sense.
That's not all I saw. They're implanting regular monsters with dragon souls to power them up, too. They even tested what happens when you try it with a human subject.
That's grotesque. The Empire can't be allowed to continue those experiments.
Miss Sonia, it hurts when you squeeze that tight.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a scary thought, so I...
Gold profit, my golden girl,
If we're all
yes.
done here, we should head back.
Right. Come along now, Primula.
It's a
Emma will be
swimsuit.
glad to see you safe.
Okay.
Gold top.
Yeah.
Got it. Get ready. Here they come. I shall be your opponent.
Wait, I didn't realize that he's still dead. Okay, I'll go back. That's not fair. For him not to receive any experience. I need to head back.
Get ready. Here they come. Enemy approaching. Get ready. Here they come.
Oh shoot. This area doesn't have a... Don't touch me.
Get ready. Here they come.
I don't remember which way is the way out. It's this way? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it's this way. If we camp here, you can, okay. He's alive.
How's it going?
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Alchemy. Oh, we can do all sorts of aspects. Oh, we can make, what's this? Allies below. Oh. Interesting. Let's rest. Night events. Yeah. You know I was gonna choose her.
Do you have some business with me? It is terribly late.
I don't know if I'd call it business. I just wanted to talk to you. And we're teammates now, right? We don't have to be so formal with each other.
I was always taught to address others with the utmost respect.
That's fine. But you could try talking more casually with me if you want.
Very well. I shall try. My apologies. I can't think of anything to say.
I'm sorry too. I kind of put you on the spot. And I might not be any better at conversation myself. Maybe if we keep chatting like this, it'd be good practice for both.
Chatting. I see. I would be happy to speak with you whenever we have time.
Great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yes. I as well.
I as well.
I see.
She's blushing. What happened?
Let us do our best, every... Got it.
We've been spotted.
I shall be your friend.
Right in. Just showing nice.
It's over.
Got it. Enemy approaching.
idea what those little things are, but...
That takes care of this. We did it.
Let's go. Swing that sword. What level are the girls? And oh, he's 8, they're 9. Ugh.
We've been spotted.
What's force again? Oh. Lots of new things. Oh, nope. I don't like those new symbols to be just like hovering on my screen. It's distracting. It's bothering me. Ugh. There we go. That's a lot better. What? Oh, there's an exam in here.
Welcome.
Chat for that. Really quickly. Keep you company. There simply isn't enough swimsuit on the desk. Oh god. Another one? Do you want it from the same series? Or do you just want swimsuit girls? That's today's theme? Okay. Let me get through this dialogue. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll come back with a figure. talking about import goods.
How's it going?
There we go. Oh no, what? Another one? Another what? Oh. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, okay. One sec. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and then we'll do this.
Oh my, how lewd. Oh my, how lewd.
Steel series head? The series head? I don't have any Neptunia girls. Rather swimsuits. I do, however, an ancient one. This one's a line of swimsuit girls. Steal from bands to collection. Another one casual. This one's a bunny suit. I think I had to steal from Nan's collection because I do not have any more swimsuit ones. Literally Pichu 5 gum. Oh my god. Chunk. Okay, so here's one. This is Rudy Aiba from Sacred 7. It's an anime. It's a very ancient anime from like 2015, 20 something like that. Super cute. Super simple. Yeah. I feel like there you go. Just pretty green eyes. Nice swimsuit. Just a little bit like on the flat end, but she's still really cute, in my opinion. But the hair follicles aren't the greatest. So there you go. Not from the same series. And then I'll have to steal one from Randu, because I don't... That doesn't count as a swimsuit, that's lingerie. I'm not a degenerate that owns a lot of swimsuit. Figures. Okay, and then we have one from the Infinite Stratos. Can COVID be over so I can hang out with you guys in that game cave? Aww. Yes, I want it. That's what I was saying. Yeah, so this one is from Infinite Stratos. I forgot her name. It's been forever since I watched the anime, but here's this swimsuit. She's super cute. She's kind of shy girl, but tsundere. I like her a lot. Yeah, and this is very like for Sin kind of thing because she has like an eye patch covering one eye, which is cute. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's dusty. Also old one. Yeah. Bubble tea, you might have to move. Sorry, bubble tea. The aesthetics are girls. Hi, Queen. Oh my, how rude. I like this one too. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad. Yo, all the friends. Yes. I wish COVID would be over so you guys could come over. So we can have you over.
Oh my, how lewd.
Because the last friends we had over was, I think, Queen. Because she... Yeah, we built her the PC. That was the last ones. Being a poor Sash. If you have 2k points, you can add swimsuit girls, party poggies. Oh. He's just like, I want more swimsuit girls. Yeah, November. That was a while ago. I'm like the big four. I don't have an eye patch, so I look at her with both eyes. Gosh, what the hell? Glad I don't have an eye patch, so I can look at her with both eyes.
My, welcome back.
Yeah, it's been weird. I'm all fuzzy now. Yeah. Side story stuff. Oh! Oh boy, gosh, you really want to try and get a tongue twister out of me. I don't know the word for waifus in Russian, so I'm gonna use the word wife. I'm just translating it in my head really quickly and I'm getting to it. Is there a slang term? I don't know slang in Russian, that's my problem. I do not know any slang. And I like know like one curse word. That's it. Like, that's... I'm like clean as whatever my parents taught me, right? Oh! Hello? Oh. Is that Achievement Son, maybe? Oh! And then there's a dab as well. Oh my god. Жена не очень хорошая или что-то такое, но скажи тоже все то, что ты в этой части и в этой части тоже скажи все, чтобы объяснить всю эту часть. Is that what you wanted? Because that's literally dab while I say it. No, I have to. I have to look at what he was writing and translate it at the same time. Yes, bam. Because I have to. I honestly would not. Hell yeah, regular dab.
Oh my, how lewd.
Yep. Full screen dabs. Beef stew? Mountain Dew's making beef stew tonight. Oh, and a regular hydrate. I have tapioca in my mouth. Ooh. There we go, hydrated with regular water. So that's fair. Oh my god. Most of it, yeah, but you can put wine in stew. Then your poor daughter won't be able to eat it. I don't know if Nan is listening, but whenever you get hungry, let me know. Probably in the middle of a Warzone match, as always. There we go. And now we go to the main event of whatever happened in the Dragons.
I'm glad we were able to save Primula, but I had to use his power again. I broke my promise to Mom.
You didn't use his power again because you died and I had to fucking solo the fucking boss with Kitika healing me. You use your power for shit. Oh, he's elf.
You're not gonna let this beat you. You can't. Come on.
I'm sorry, Yuma. It's getting harder and harder to...
Hello?
I don't think...
Hi, goddess.
I don't think I can stay. Oh, forgive me, Yuma.
Hello?
To leave
Hello?
you with such a burden. You don't deserve this. What kind of
Ad?
mother am I?
What ad? What ad? Hello?
No! You're a wonderful mom. Stop
Ed?
it! I love you, okay? So please don't go. You can't die. Don't leave me all alone, Mom.
Oh, Yuma. No tears now. Don't cry. I'm going away, but you'll be safe.
Oh, you had an ad.
this.
What was it about? Was it interesting?
What is it?
It'll protect you for as long as you wear it. Put it on. Please.
Oh.
Never lose it. Do you understand? Never. After I'm gone, this will keep you safe from the thing inside you. Tell me, Yuma. Tell me you understand. Please.
I understand.
That's my boy.
Mom!
Always keep it on, Yuma. Always. Treat it as you treat me.
It was about the peacock app? What's a peacock app? What? I'm gonna look it up now. Oh, Peacock TV? I guess? I don't have it in Canada. Okay, cool. Peacock TV. Is squeaky clean now? Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh.
It has to be contained. It has to. Oh, my poor boy.
I'll take good care of it, and I won't use the power, I promise. So please.
Yuma, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Yuma.
Yeah. It's like Hulu, but no subscription. Ah, okay.
Mom?
Yeah, we don't have that in Canada. Peacock. Never heard of it. And it doesn't show up on the App Store for us. Because I just looked it up on the App Store. The words come up, but like the app doesn't actually come up in the search. So that means it's not in Canada.
Okay.
I guess we're heading to the castle. Actually, Yuma! Cutscene. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm still not sure if this is the right swimsuit that I want. on her. Like I keep looking at it and I'm just like, is this the one I want? Actually, I want to see her in the idol outfit for a second. No. This is the this is the shorts and thing. What should I get for lunch? Lunch? It's almost dinner time. Or are you on the other coast? Because it's almost 6 o'clock here. Are you on the west coast? Sushi for lunch.
What's for dinner?
You hungry?
Well, I gotta prepare something.
Huh?
Should prepare some.
Pizza? Cool. Oh, that red one is nice. Ooh. Maybe I'll keep that on. That kind of looks nicer than the gold. But the gold one looks nice too. Oh god. Oh my god. West Coast, Best Coast. Okay, I'm on the East Coast. I heard pizza pog. Yes, we're making frozen pizza. But we also have beef stew. In the making. It's still cooking, I think. Because the slow cooker is slow. I'm trying to decide on this swimsuit. I think I'll go with the gold one. Alice and I had pizza. Pizza's good though. Hey, goddess! Olive Garden breadsticks! Let's go! Get them! I don't have access to Olive Garden. I want Olive Garden breadsticks. I do not have access to those.
It's all good stuff here.
Beef stew. Yeah, beef stew is cooking. Beef stew is cooking still, so it still needs like a couple hours, I think. So we're gonna have to wait on that one.
Yes. Something to say?
The fact that she comes up to them and like her swimsuit just makes me laugh. Do you want me to deliver you something? Yeah. If I had a piece, I would attempt to make some. Oh. A place. Oh. You still haven't found one yet? Because I thought you were okay for now. Or are you getting references for now? I thought we were talking about waifus being sent. I mean... Why don't you eat the yummy cat food in your bowl? Yeah? It's gonna be like, yeah? It's like, I want human food? I want to steal your piece of beef from this table? Yeah? Because that's what cats do? I'm a cat girl, not a cat. Cat girls steal beef off the table, though. Tomato potato. Oh my god. you want some frozen chili? I've still got lots of frozen chili, leftover chili that I made. You won't say no to fish? I don't have any fish this week. Unless it's sushi. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Wants a tiny tuna. Tunas don't come in tiny sizes. Tunas are like huge fish. They're like blue fish. So they don't come in tiny sizes for a cat girl. They're not cat girl sized. Actually, well, they are the size of a cat girl. That's how big tunas are. Fun fact. Can confirm my tuna cat was huge. Hey, post bag emote, please. I want my Luna emote on here. Hello. Exactly. Trin thought tuna was anchovies. Hey, there you go. There's a tuna. Anchovies are like, nah. This is an anchovy. Tuna is like when you can actually fish it, it's like this size. Like literally. But when you can't fish it, yeah, sure, they're smaller, but you're not allowed to fish those. She thought they were tiny, because tiny tuna cans. Oh my god, really? That's the leftover crap from the tuna. The best parts go to, like, you see, like, the tuna steaks that are, like, this big, or you go to, like, sushi and they give you, like, thick-ass sashimi. Yes, I have tried an anchovy. I don't like anchovies. I've tried them on pizza. I've tried them separate from pizza. Don't like them. I prefer herring over them. You're hungry now? Gonna make dinner? Be back later? Okay, thanks, Queen. Tall tales. Antisocial? This is just like side story and I'm just barely reading. I'm like skimming over it. Because it's not really important. But it would be a tiny personal I kind of want to try on pizza just to say I tried it. But it would be a tiny... Because fuck we... If you like extremely salty things, Goddess, then that would be it. But getting an anchovy pizza is a very hard pairing because you don't... If you've never tried it, you don't know what to pair it with. Usually the one that they pre-make is a good enough pairing, but maybe you need other flavors to cancel out some of the saltiness because it's super salty. Like you literally, like, it's just like drinking salt water with a little bit of fish taste to it. And that's why I prefer herring. Even though it's salty, it still tastes like fish. Also because I grew up with it, so I'm used to having herring and caviar. Caviar on bread. So fishy things don't really bother me as much.
Hi.
It's just when things are overly salty, that's when it bothers me.
Alright.
I prefer fish sticks. Fish sticks are boring. They're not even like, they don't even taste like real fish, unfortunately. I've never had it, but apparently it's terrible at first, but grows on you. That's really weird. It's like scotch.
Over here, Yuma.
I don't know. It never grew on me.
Alright. Why the sudden invitation, though?
It's an acquired taste. And all boring.
Ah, Yuma. Right on time. This way, if you...
Primula, Emma, what are you doing here?
I don't like tartar sauce.
Well, I told Uncle Burrows what happened. I said I wanted to do something to thank you, and when he heard that...
I'm getting a pizza today. Yeah, we're making a frozen pizza today. I'm not a dipper. I'm not much of a dip person. The only exceptions I make is pizza crust. Really. Pizza crust, and if fries are really bad, then I use dipping sauces for that. At this point, I just want food. I bought Johnny Walker Blue Label for like 200, and I made damn sure I drank it all despite the taste. I prefer sake and soju. Get food then, Bakafly.
He told us to come to the castle. Your Highness, Miss Kirika, Yuma, thank you all so much.
The lack of cash in my wallet says otherwise.
Thank you. Don't worry about it. We only did what needed to be done.
Then what, are you gonna starve, Phoenix?
Oh, you
Look in
should
your
get
fridge.
Special thanks, though. Thank you for helping us.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
No need for modesty now, Yuma. They made the trip to the castle to extend their personal thanks, after all.
Change some strawberry lemonade. Oh, strawberry lemonade is so good. Oh, strawberry lemonade. I'm so jealous.
Please accept my own thanks as well.
I just love
You've
lemonade.
protected my
Anything.
people from a dragon's wrath.
Give me any
Don't
type of
just
lemonade.
mean
Fuck. I wonder if McDonald's would be open to a lemonade barter trade.
Had the beast been allowed to
They have their own lemonade. I don't
it
think
might
they
have
would.
chosen the city itself for its next rampage.
These one perfect with strawberry Pop-Tarts. Those one perfect. Can't you cook something with strawberry lemonade? Like, can't you, like, make muffins with strawberry lemonade instead of water?
But thanks to your efforts, that fate has been avoided. And for that, you have my gratitude, Yuma.
You invested in a dead weight? Come on.
I told you he can fight, Father.
Classic rookie trader mistake. Hey, at least I can drink it. Yes.
Never would have thought.
He would never be
Putting
thirsty,
an old
guys.
dragon soul into a fresh body gets you a new dragon. And here I thought they were just pretty
Oh, yeah. If you freeze it, you can eat it. Yes. Brilliant idea, Sin. Can go longer without food. And
If the Imperials can keep churning these things out, we're really gonna need the shining...
Yeah.
Burrows.
Begging your pardon, of course, Yuma.
That being said, in this matter, I actually agree with Burrows. I, for one, would rest easier at night knowing we have the dragon's support. I cannot force this upon you, Yuma, but forgive me for holding out hope. Have you given any more thought to my question?
About lending you my, power? Mom said the dragon's power is dangerous. It has to stay contained. Or else according to
is beef stew done?
Almost. Just
Almost?
a little
people
taste.
around me.
Look at dude. You brought me some beef stew to try. It's a piece of potato and a piece of beef. Look at that.
Right.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi! Oh, the potato still has a skin on it. More salt.
More salt? Okay.
The potato is definitely bland.
Yeah.
Yeah, more salt.
Okay.
100% more salt. A little bit more pepper too. More salt. Can we create a montage of Mountain Dew bringing Sash food? Yes. We don't usually eat in the basement. We only snack in the basement. So if it's like, if we bring food down, then it goes straight back up. Because there are mice problems. Well, they don't come often, but we don't want them to come back right now. I haven't seen them since I moved in, at least. Yes. A sass fiance. Yes. Thanks, dude. We make me more hungry. Tomato. Potato.
What if there were a way to get a better handle on him? I did save Sonia and Kirika at Gaelritz.
It's not tomato potato.
And if I can fight off dragons like I did to help Primula, maybe it's not as bad as Mom thought. Maybe no one has to get hurt at all.
It is with Rianne. Yes. Yes. We've been together for 7 years, Rianne.
If I just play it close to my chest, use it sparingly, help people out with it, maybe I can even be useful for once.
But I moved in during the holidays. I mean, if you wanna get technical.
Useful? Me? The one always leaning on others for help.
Yes, I guess.
If I did that, yeah, I think Mom would be okay with it.
That's one way to look at it. Yeah, that's true.
Yuma,
So
you can do it.
So in that case, if he is my ex-boyfriend, then I technically started dating him again as a fiance when we got engaged last year in March. February, March. It was like literally on the leap day. So, so I guess we haven't been together for 7 years. We've been together for almost a year. In theory.
Will you fight alongside us?
I'll do it. Your Majesty,
Theory.
if you'll have me in your service. I want to
Yes,
help.
you were there, Moose. Yes, you were there. I love you. I love you, Moose, for being there, and Allison,
Please, let me fight
and everyone
with you.
else. Yeah.
Power to protect.
Was he? Was he?
If that's everyone, let us begin. I've called this.
I thought he was more nervous than excited. Yeah, he was more nervous.
Tell me everything you know about the Shining Dragon.
It's like, for me, I'm like, why the fuck were you nervous? Yeah, I like her. Yeah, to me, it's like, why the fuck were you nervous? You know I was gonna say yes anyways.
Joachim, let us first discuss.
I understand if you were nervous about my parents, but that's a different story.
At the Shining Dragon born.
Oh yeah, this is the antagonist, Sin, and she's beautiful, but we do not have a figure of her, damn it.
Yes.
What could I have said that's
Nothing
worse?
new to report.
Can we talk about Sin? Sin. Since you don't know me that well, I was the one that was just kind of being like, oh, when are we gonna get engaged? Kind of thing at him. I was the one that was like, and I'm like, oh, I would prefer if it was like a pack so my friends could be there and whatever. But I didn't know if it was actually gonna happen.
However, you did see him transform, yes? Then it would appear the boy does bear the dragon after all. He was quite submissive, so my interest faded. If only he'd suffered more, that would have been quite stimulating.
The dragon. Is it possible to use it for my father's ends? Repurpose its power?
Want a montage of everything? Well, it's not about the montage. It's more like it's about the memory, you know. Hi, Star. Hi, Star. It's more about the memory because PAX is one of my favorite conventions because it's just video games, and a lot of my close friends that I know. Oh my god. We have recorded permission. A lot of my a lot of my friends were there, so I was just like, this is my, you know, like it's a special event to me. Yeah, everyone cosplay in a montage. Yes. So I did cosplay there, and I did, like, I made my favorite character, or one of my favorite characters. I made her outfit from scratch. I worked from December to the day of the convention, literally, to make it, and it happened then, right? But I wasn't sure if it was going to happen, because I'm not sure if you bought the ring. I don't know any of that, right? I knew zero about that. I didn't know he went to talk to my parents because my parents didn't do, like, one day they were like, oh, we're gonna go do our taxes or something. But they actually went to dinner with him. And I'm like, really? So you had a nice keg dinner without me? The 21st night of September. Oh my god.
Oh, but of course. Not to worry, Highness. I wouldn't dream.
The 21st
I'll dissect him
night of September? No, I don't remember. No. What's on the 21st night of September?
As you like. A question of logistics, however. To even begin capturing the creature, we must know its location.
Yes, Your Highness. Reports indicate Astoria is sheltering the boy for now.
As I thought. They speak gentle words, but they wouldn't give up such power. But this is fortuitous. All we need to do now is lay a wide enough net, bait it sweetly to Astorian noses, and wait for our proverbial fish. Or dragon, should I say.
Oh. No.
And when the trap is
No, I do not know that song.
Zest, can we rely on you to capture the dragon?
Capture? Sounds like a pain.
I thought you were interested in the dragon. Has your fancy moved on to other subjects?
Thank you, Star, for hosting! So funky.
See, here's the thing. We've been talking it up a bunch, but if the shining dragon turns out to be a weakling, I might end up breaking it by accident. But if it's on the stronger side, if boy lives up to the hype, there's no telling how excited I'll get. And then, what happens, happens, right?
You will stand down, Zest. The Shining Dragon will be my responsibility for this operation.
That hurts.
Whatever.
I'm innocent, Star.
After you've had your turn, I'll be there to make a real fight of it. You understand?
Allow me to apologize for Zest's behavior on his behalf, Highness. I will see to the Shining Dragon if it please you.
I'll leave it to you then, Gjorth. But do not forget the purpose of your mission, nor the nature of your quarry. You are to observe, assess, and only then capture, if it's safe.
Thy will be done.
I await word of your success.
I await word of your success.
Beatrice?
Oh.
I'm here.
The Princess Excella. You've had more than enough time to observe her now. Your thoughts?
Well, let's see. She's got blue blood, all right. And the moodiness to match. Kind of a stuffy noble type. Nothing unexpected. Reminds me a little of someone actual.
Someone tactically relevant? Someone I ought to know about?
You ordered Popeyes? Ooh, I had Popeyes on Friday. Popeyes is a good choice. That's one elf girl I'm addicted to. You like that, elf girl?
No.
Ninja?
I'm just being nostalgic, I suppose. More to the point, the princess. She's a sharp one, you know. Good fighter. Thinks well on her feet. Whatever it is you're planning, Georg, I'd be careful.
I got me some shrimp, mashed potatoes, and beans and rice. Ooh. Yeah. I've never had their shrimps at Popeyes. I'll always go for the chicken because I love their chicken. That's what you get from Popeyes? Wow. You guys are similar. I don't know if the Canadian Popeyes has actually, what am I doing? Let's see. Let me see if Canadian Popeyes has you guys have shrimp? Oh, you do! They do have shrimp. There's shrimp. Is it the butterfly shrimp or the popcorn shrimp? Because there's fish and shrimp platter, and there's a fish and shrimp combo. Usually get the butterfly? Okay. They kind of look like... Ooh, they kind of look like crispy. Is it this one? Yeah? Shrimp? Oh, you got the popcorn one. Ah. I find the popcorn one probably, like, from experience from restaurants, they're too greasy. And I can't taste the shrimp as much. But this looks good. Okay. Got something to try, Popeyes. I haven't tried that before. Maybe next time. Depends on mood. Ooh, cool. I normally get fries and potatoes for the size, but I tried the bean and rice recently and it's yummy. Normally I also get the tenders or their new box they have. I don't know about the new box. I usually get either dark meat thighs or drumsticks because I like dark meat. Or the chicken sandwich, and I always pair it with fries because I love their Cajun fries. It's the only seafood they have out this Popeyes. This Popeyes is kind of new and it's tiny. Ah, okay.
I understand. If that's the case...
Well, we only have the Canadian version, so whatever they have. Yeah, their chicken sandwiches are fire.
Seems the only way I'm going to figure out this princess is by observing her firsthand.
Your chicken sandwiches are fire. For me... No. For me, remove the pickle and reduce on the sauce. So you can have, like, some of the sauce, and so it's not as much. Like, too mushy. But I don't like pickles. They're really, like, pickled things either. Picky eater. You love pickles? You can take my pickles. You guys can take my pickles. I don't care. We've actually been recently really addicted to a place called Firehouse Subs. And in their subs, they usually give you like a whole pickle, practically. And Dew says that it's really good, but I'm just like, no pickles for me. But, I don't like their chicken sandwich. If I go for the regular chickens, I go to Vaughn's and get their chicken. What is Vaughn's? We have more food. Ooh, this time he brought stock. But with a fork. How do I drink this with a fork? What is this game about? It's about waifus. Start. Firehouse is good. Yeah. Salt.
More salt?
Salt.
Even in the stock?
Huh?
Even in the stock?
Yeah. Moose says he loves you.
Love you too.
He says love you too. Shrimp. Oh my god, the shrimp. That was a West Chicken place, right? Vaughn's. I was gonna Google it, sorry. Because I've never heard of this. Vaughn's chicken? Do we have a Vaughn's chicken? What is this? Chicken restaurant. Haha. Yeah, no, we don't have any of this. That looks good though. It's a California place. Mmm, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never tried Vaughn's. I should try it next time I go to California. I have lots of places I want to try in California, honestly.
Yeah.
Is it a grocery store? Is it like Loblaws and Safeway in Albertson? Hi, Valencia. But yeah, start. This game is basically about dragons and girls singing and elves. Yeah, that's the extent of it. And then the Empire and a shining dragon and the blue-eyed shiny dragon. And about other girls and dragons. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
Shiny dragon.
How's it going?
How's it going? Yeah, tuna. Allergic to cordy lines, hello? Organic tofu, tuna. Tofu. Organic tuna. Oh, quests. Cool. Yeah, this guy's trying his best. He's not great.
How's it going?
Tofu is good. I like sin soups. I like tofu.
Be careful.
If it's fried tofu, or if it's in like miso soup tofu. But otherwise, no tofu for me. Miso soup, yeah. I just had miso soup yesterday, so I'm just like me. Yeah, that's why I like it fried, or I like it in miso soup. I can't deal with the texture as much either. But when you boil it in soup, it's fine. For some reason. Because it's just like... Oh. Yeah. I'm just accepting all the quests.
Hello there.
Because why not? Oh, this one. I have everything for this guy.
Nice work.
That shit it throws me off. Same thing for sushi? Oh. I love sushi. Sushi is my favorite food. Yeah.
Yes.
Sushi is my favorite food.
Okay.
It's okay.
Hi.
To each their own. I don't like eel. Eel, the texture of eel makes me gag for some reason. I don't understand. Like, I've tried cooked eel, I've tried sushi eel, it all makes me gag. Might be the sauce, I don't know. But every time I've eaten eel, I've given it so many tries. I've given it so many tries. I swear to God, it's not for me. I'm more of a salmon and avocado type of person. Eel, avocado, and shrimp tempura. I mean, the shrimp tempura would probably cancel out the taste of the eel, so I would be fine there. My favorite roll. Yeah, I can eat sushi every day if I could. One more try. What? One more try? It's okay, Star. Like that with fruit. I like fruit though. I can... Fruit or me. Yeah. That's what happens with my mouth and eel. I just go... Unfortunately. I can see that it was... First I tried it in tempura roll and it's yummy. Really, the texture of fruit makes you gag? Wow, interesting. It has to be with banana, which was weird but yummy. I don't like banana either. I don't like slimy textures, I think. Like Jello, I can't do Jello either. Cucumber! She would like cucumber rolls. Or vegetarian stuff. And soy sauce is like salt. Cucumber rolls is where I started too. They're a really great starter. It's where I started with sushi. I went from cucumber rolls to salmon rolls. Maybe it's the seaweed that gets her though. Chicken tempura. Yeah. Some people might not like the seaweed texture or taste. So it might be what Star doesn't like, I'm not sure. If she would even be able to try cucumber roll. Yeah, cucumber rolls. It's just a roll with cucumber and rice and seaweed. This one? There are sushis without seaweed. In place they use sesame seeds. What? What is going on? Wait, I want to see this. Hold on. Yes! 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 Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm all for it. It's candy. No. Candy sushi is great. Yes, it is. I don't think I have candy sushi. I think I have a candy lollipop thing. You're just reminding me of like the weird shit I get in my Japan fruits. Oh no, I have lollipops this month. Star, you want to come over and make lollipops with me? Oh,
Oh my, how lewd.
Star, you want to come over and make lollipops? You wanna make the lollipops with me? Yeah. You wanna mold them into shapes and stuff? The Japanese products you get sometimes. Or this is my favorite type of thing. Take me, Sash. Yes. Or this is my type of favorite thing. Extremely sour candy. This one is extremely sour lemon candy. This is my type of thing. Dan can't have it because he can't do. I was thinking of getting a Japan crate. They're worth it, honestly. Oh, so good.
Oh my, how lewd.
How much do the Japan crates run? So, hold on. Actually, let me go back to the overview.
Oh my, how lewd.
One of these runs about $35. So this is the premium size. And this is the one for January. And basically what they do, the manual will already fall off, but this is what the Japan crate inside is. And it comes with like a whole bunch of snacks, and there's about, let's see, I dropped the manual. So each box comes with like all that, and then it comes with a manual telling you exactly what the candy inside are. So in this one there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus a drink. So there's 17 items plus a drink in the premium crates every time, every month. So they can range anywhere from chips to small candy like daifukus or mochis. They could have gum in it, they have jello cups in it, they've got like candy and like one always comes with one, where's the DIY? One DIY, which is, this one is like an animal soft candy right here. Yeah, I'll link it to you in a second. But yeah, this is the January one. I don't know what's in the February one. Or actually, yeah, this is the January one. It says January on there. Let me link it to you. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get you a promo code. Log in. Is there like a refer a friend? Hold on. Reward support Give a gift, password. What? No, I don't think I can. Let me see if I have any coupon codes in my email box. Because usually every month they have coupon codes. Ah, yes, they do. They do. Okay. So here is the website for it. Sashkinz. Here's the website for it. Moose. You can choose. So with Japan crate, there's the Japanese snacks. That's one type of crate. There's one called Doki Doki, which is a bunch of like small animal accessories. There's one called Gacha Gacha, which is like little miniature gacha things. There's like a few of them in there. There's the Kira Kira crate, which is the beauty supply one. There's the Umai crate, which is just noodles, if you like noodles. And then there's the Inku crate, which is the artist crate. So you get like pencils and erasers and other things in it. But if you're gonna get the Japan crate, the promo code this month is LUCKY, all capitals. So promo, here we go. For the, yeah, for that's for the Japan crate though. And this month in February, it comes with strawberry Kit Kats, rich nectar peach drink, snowman mochi, daramuka peach gummies, white choco balls, and grilled saba chips, and tahato caramel corn. Is there a way I can not show you? I mean, I'll just do this. Hold on. Let's do this, since you guys already know my face.
Oh my, how lewd.
So this is in my email. So right now, this is their thing. They're saying they'll give you a lucky envelope in it, and you use the promo code LUCKY. And it comes like you have a chance of winning a bunch of shit if you win anything. And then this is what's coming in February. So strawberry Kit Kats, rich nectar peach drink, snowman mochi, the peach gummies, the white choco balls, grilled saba chips, which is grilled fish, and tahoto caramel corns. These are really good. These ones. I've never had the saba chips, but we've had different types of fish chips before, and they're not bad. They sound bad, but they're not bad. The white choco balls are literally white chocolate. The mochis taste like mochis, which is good. The Asian mart is so far from me. These guys are an interesting texture. I will tell you that right now. Strawberry Kit Kats we all know, but the drinks is usually what I. Allison! Hi! Thank you for the resub, Allison. I love you.
H-I-I-I-B-B-B.
Oh, hey, baby.
Yeah. So and then the drinks are what's essentially worth it for me, honestly. But usually, sometimes they come with like energy drinks and coffee drinks. So this month is Iron Boss, but I don't drink coffee, so this would go to Mountain Dew. Yeah. He hasn't drank it. He said he would drink it this weekend, but he hasn't drank it.
He hasn't drank his stupid drink.
Yeah, and also this month it came with sparkling wine strawberry Kit Kats, which I'm excited to try. Well, my wallet hurts now. Oh man. You actually binged into it? Hey babe. Do you want coffee?
I do.
There you go. That's your coffee.
Are we done streaming?
No, we're still here.
Oh.
I'm just telling them about Japan Crate because they brought over Yeah, that's your
We'll have
iron
this
boss.
tomorrow, I think.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are you work from home tomorrow?
Yeah. I think this is it.
This is it?
I don't think I can add any more salt.
No. Yeah, you're right. This is it. This is good. Actually,
Added a little bit more Worcestershire as well.
this is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want dinner. Feed me. Oh. Oh, sweetie. I want dinner. Feed me. Yeah. Back to this. Thank you for the sub. I wish COVID was over so we can have you guys over here. Feed you yummy food. Yeah, he's making me beef stew. And he's been bringing it a little bit down to taste test every time. I think I've lost everyone to the Japan Crate website. Because that website is chaos. I love that website. They ship it 3 times a month. So like, you would subscribe ahead of time, they would ship it according to the 3 dates that they have. That they ship it out on. Or 4, I don't remember. It's like 3 or 4. They're really good about it. They've only added the shipping price recently because of COVID. No. At least I have to pay a shipping price every time. Waifu, waifu, waifu. Sash, what should I cosplay because I want to cosplay with you? My cosplay brain is ready. What am I making right now? Oh. Oh. I don't know. Blend S. Blend S? Oh, I recognize the character. Okay, I recognize these characters. Which one's the manga artist? Yeah, I just looked at it. I had to Google it too. Which one's the manga artist? Color hair. Or color made outfit. That's what they kind of look like. They're kind of cute. She has the glasses. Purple. Oh, the middle one. The one in the middle right here. Right? Or is it the purple outfit? Purple hair? Yeah. Okay. So the one with the pom-poms. Because none of them are wearing glasses here. None of them are wearing glasses. Yeah, okay. I kind of like, I kind of like the white-haired one with the teal uniform. She's kind of cute. Yeah. I need to watch this. Blend S. Is the white-haired one an idol? Blend S. Sadistic tsundere imoto unesan and idol. Yes. That's what it says. Just watch. Okay. Okay. It's going on my anime list. Give me a sec so I don't forget. I'm gonna log in right now. Add this. Yeah, let's add it to watching. Okay. Okay, got it. It's on my list now. Yeah. I want to be the owner. Oh my god, there's a twist. Just watch. It's very cute. Okay. I can do that. The intro is a bop too? Okay. I'm into the bops. I love bops. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. That would be so cute together. Actually. Ah! Easily accessible too. Pretty decent prices. Oh yeah. Yes! I could get it for a decent price! I could get it for 35 USD plus $2 shipping. Hell yeah, that's cheap for me. That's fucking cheap. Okay. And the wig is about 18 USD. Y'all. Okay, this is... I'm down for cheap cost, but it's a lot easier for me. Is there a coupon for noodles? I'm not subscribed to the noodles, so... Oh, send you link? Yeah. Here you go. Oh! You, copy paste it. Yeah. That's the one I found. That's the first thing I found, and it comes in custom sizes, so... I love custom sizing. Come on, game. Oh! It's cutting out on the screen, but that's okay. Roll Cosplay has them too. Roll Cosplay doesn't usually have custom sizing, though. So I don't usually go to them first. They're not the first thing I look at. Ooh. I don't know, maybe, Star, maybe we should watch it first and then decide. But I think you would fit... You'd probably fit the pink-haired one? Maybe? Because I'm not sure how blonde looks on you. I can't remember how blonde looks on you. And I call dibs on the white-haired, and the purple one is already dibbed too. So, there's like 3 options. Yeah. Oh, I thought purple hair was you, Allison. You should purple hair. The dark purple hair. Oh, purple dress. Okay, so okay, never mind. Allison is taking the pink-haired one with the purple dress. So the dark purple hair is up for grabs. Star. If you like that one. That one actually might suit you. Yeah. But we should watch the anime first and then decide. I would say. Because I might change my mind. And be like, no, I like this character better. Oh. If anyone is getting my crate, the noodle coat is warm. My friend actually just recently got one of the crates. The Omai crates. Rare noodles or appliances may be added. That sounds funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go find some shit.
Hello.
Look!
We've been spotted.
I should be your
Yes!
I'm feeling it! I'm feeling it! Enemy approaching. I We're doing great! Get ready!
Wow, you ordered? You're welcome. I hope you enjoy, my friend.
We've been spotted.
Because I've eaten quite a few of them. Burb is getting the candy one? Okay. I still have my booklets from each one, and I have a collection of like some of my favorite boxes. Snacks. Yeah, me too. And I love snacks. You got noodles, I'm kinda excited. Yes, they are good. They give you quite interesting choices, honestly. In my opinion. Like, it's something like you wouldn't go out of your way to try, but it's there in the box, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna try it anyways. And I mean, if you don't like it, you have other ones. That's how I think of it. Yeah, others will try it too, so it's all fine. Same thing with the snacks. The only ones that are like hard to share is like gum and jellos. Or small chocolates when they have that. Should be good, plus a recipe where I can try. Yeah. Last month, or I think it's the month of January, my friend ordered. They had omurice as a recipe card. And I'm like, girl, send that to me. Please, send it here. Give me the recipe. I want it. I love omurice. Yeah. Yeah. The best I can do in terms of attempting omurice is getting fried rice, making some scrambled egg, and then putting fried rice into the scrambled egg, like in between the scrambled egg, and putting ketchup on top after folding it. That's my best version of omurice. But it's definitely hard if you don't have like the right ingredients. But I'm sure you can find some of the ingredients or most of the ingredients.
Enemy approach. Let us do our best.
Oh yeah. Definitely spur of the moment type thing. Yeah. That's all good. I mean, you tried, and even if you don't succeed all the time, you can try again, right? You can see where you went wrong and keep trying. Would I cosplay Genshin? I would cosplay Genshin if my other friends want to do something. But the only Genshin character I will cosplay would be Mona. That is the only one I would choose. I'm not into anyone else, and I don't like playing it as a game. So yes, as long as I get to do Mona. Mona with friends. You'd cosplay Lisa? Ooh. Nice choice, too. Yeah. Oh, you want to do sucrose? Ooh, sucrose is a nice one. Be our little healer. Innocent healer.
We've been spotted. Here we go.
Of course Gotch would come in when we're talking about Genshin. Typical Gotch. He's like, Genshin?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. But Mona's the best! Why can't you? What's stopping you from cosplaying that Luke? What's stopping you from being that Luke? You're lazy? I mean, there's always a lazy solution. Get Allison to make you the weapon and you be the, you buy the cosplay. And have Allison help you style the wig. She won't? Damn it. He's gonna learn her to make his own stuff. Oh, Allison, you're being mean. See, your fiance is offering to cosplay with you, but you won't help him. He's like, I'll cosplay, but I need help. Don't just throw him into the fire. I mean, unless he has some sort of skill. I don't know how much he knows. Yeah. Oh, you want to make sucrose from scratch? Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna make Mona from scratch. There's no way in hell I'm gonna make Mona from scratch. Huh? Food's ready? Oh, I can't smell it. Hey, food's ready. We pause it and move on. We'll be back to it because pizza's ready. Yeah. Yay! I'm gonna go BRB. Gonna eat food. Thank you. He's the food man. Yeah, he's the food man.
Oh my, how lewd. Oh my, how lewd.
Oh. That impeding con day and the con crunch. I need the crunch, that's how I do. Yes, me too. I miss the con crunch. But at the same time, I kind of like not having the con crunch. It's like a 50-50. Yep. Gotta switch to... There you go. Sword blast. There we go.
We've been spotted.
Look! I second your opponent.
I am stuffed like a stuffed crust pizza. There's a small, like, stuffed crust pizza. Small, but so much food.
We've been spotted.
I second your opponent. I'm feeling
It's around level 11. Okay. One's about the same level now. Which is good.
Get ready! Here they come! Look! I second your opponent. I'm feeling it!
Why are we just standing over his body?
We've been spotted.
I second your opponent. Emergency! It's a kerfuffle! A catastrophe!
Oh.
Fromage? What's going on?
Fromage, cheese.
Oh, Kirika, there you are! It's Rina, madame!
Oh, Rina.
Horrible danger!
God, she's your waifu. She's in trouble. Go save.
Hello, friend. My name is Fromage, an unending pleasure to be sure.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Introductions when there isn't an emergency. What happened to Rinna?
Who's Rinna?
One of the Dragoneers who stays at the Seagull. She's not just a colleague, though.
Is she another Diva Magica?
Huh? Oh, no. Kirika's the one who doubles up. She's the only Dragoneer diva.
Let me think now. Rinna. She's supposed to be investigating those reports of suspicious Imperial activity, right?
Oh, never mind investigating. She found an entire Imperial detachment. Even as we speak, she's fighting for her life.
So you came to get us. Well done, Fromage. Now show us the way.
At once, my lady. Quickly now! Quickly! On me, everyone! Elmore Greatwood isn't far.
Elmore Greatwood. Gosh. Cheese? Cheese is giving us advice. Cheese. Yes, Rena? Rena is your wife?
Hello.
She's so cute and precious. I like Kirika. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, all the waifus are good in this one. Yeah, you're right.
We've been spotted. Let's go.
There we go. Good job. Nice. I'm back at it. Back to it.
Look! Got it.
Now we can go this way. Ooh.
Got it. Look!
Enemy approaching.
Here we go!
I'm right about this. A good level right now. Or just kind of ran away. I'm allowed to run away. Character learn a new form.
Get ready. Here they come.
Let's go.
Oh. Risky. Wasn't too bad. But this one hand might be a problem.
Look!
Oh, there she is. Time to help Brina. There she is.
You guys don't give up. You just want me that badly, huh? Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. And if that means I have to fight you all myself... Rina, my dear, the cavalry has arrived! Fromage, it's about time!
I want you that badly.
Sorry we took so long, Rina.
Lady Kirika, Sonia, and you,
This is Yuma. We'll all do introductions later, okay? First, we have to get moving.
Right. Let me show you just what a Dragoneer is capable of. The winds play lonely melodies, gathering their voices into the rising storm. Come, you face Rina Mayfield, the whirlwind sylph. My harmonic winds will slice apart everything in my path.
Her instrument clipped through her hair. And she's magic and healing. Everyone survived.
That was close, but it looks like everyone's okay. Now for you, Yuma, right? I haven't formally introduced myself yet. I'm Rinna. I'm Lady Kirika's servant. Oh, and a Dragoneer of Welland, just like her. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Aw, the innocent type, huh? Too cute.
Rinna, please don't disrespect his radiance like that.
His rate? Oh, I see. Right. Well, if that's the case, I look forward to getting to know you. Maybe you and I can still have a little fun together later, though,
Teaser.
Rinna, tormenting the poor boy aside, isn't it about time you brought us up to speed?
Innocent boy.
Right, yeah. So, Imperial activity's been on the rise lately. Almost like they want to be caught moving troops around. I couldn't let it pass, so I came to investigate. And found their patrols a little tighter than usual. Like they're out here looking for something, or waiting on something, huh? Yeah, there's still a pretty big group tromping around the forest. I think the scouts chasing me belong to that unit.
Lead with that detail next time. What were you thinking, kicking a hornet's nest like that?
What was I thinking? I mean, we can't just let them off the hook. And they won't come to us, so we should go to them, right?
Okay.
So reckless.
Not really. Look, we have 2 whole Dragoneers with us now, between me and Lady Kirika.
Oh, I get it now. You want to do the thing.
Yep, the thing. Lady Kirika, can we?
I don't mind.
It's true, it might help us out, but...
Hey, Sonia, what's everyone talking?
Oh, sorry, Yuma, I should have said. They're talking about the Symphonica.
Symphonica?
Yeah. It's a secret art only Dragoneers know the rituals for, and is really amazing to watch. I want to be the lead for one someday.
That's right! It feels great! And it's like, wow, yay!
Still lost, but okay.
What she means to say is...
I found her! Over here!
We've been spotted. No avoiding a fight now.
Forgive me, Your Radiance. There's no time to explain.
But don't you worry now. We'll just have to show you what it's like in action.
Band session. Bumper. There you go.
The world resonates in my heart. I call upon the rhythm of nature. I will fight you.
That's how band is. for that. Show me. Black swimsuit? Show me this one. White swimsuit. Okay. Regular swimsuit. Show me. Green. Yeah, that's more accurate. She has a maid and she has an idol outfit as well. Nobody wants to see that. Y'all are here for the plot, right? Okay, so... Actually... Get rid of that. Oh, this is stuff in the dictionary. There we go. Bond diagram. Probably this way? Question mark?
Look!
Man afraid man. Is it this one? Yep, I'm in the right one now.
Look!
Gotta be careful though.
Get ready! Here
I have to send you guys. I haven't played the game yet. The game is really good. I'm glad they ported it over. And I'm glad they didn't change the singers from Japanese to English, because Nana Mizuki performs way too well for that shit.
We've been spotted.
Game? My game just like froze for a second there. I was like, what? Ooh. Yay. Got a mimic. I don't know if there's mimics in this game. I haven't encountered one before. I don't think I did. Oh, that way now.
Got it.
We've been spotted.
I shall
Good spot. Does she have a... She's pretty flat ass though. I don't like using her because I don't want to be the one healing. I just want to attack. Well, let's take a look. Okay, so this one's kind of flat. Hers is just as flat. And hers is just as flat. They're all flat. Well, actually, no, Kirika's a little bit more. But, you know. I know. According to my figure, everyone has a really big one, too.
Enemy approaching. Get ready. Here they come.
Wired. Yeah, she's one of the healers. Rena and Kirika are both healers. Because they're both elves. Let's see.
I think we've done more than our share of scouting. Shall we head back?
I wanted a better picture of the enemy's movements. I still can't piece together what they want here.
Surely we've stayed long past our welcome now?
We definitely have. I'm worried too, but it's probably not wise to hang around. Watch out! Who goes?
Sensed it before you saw it, did you? Sharp as ever. As expected of Astorian knights.
You're quite something too to get so close to us undetected. You must be a famous knight yourself.
I am. You stand before Georg Zalbard, Sword of the Church, and Captain of Beowulf.
And I'm Sonia Blanche, Knight of Astoria.
The Crown Princess herself. A rare honor. I knew you were a cut above the rank and file, girl.
Well, thank you, sir. But what brings the Empire's own Knight Captain all the way out here?
Reports of heavy casualties in the area. I see now a pair of enemy Dragoneers are to blame.
Oh, I get it. You're here to fight us off personally, aren't you?
That is the idea. Would you do me the honor of crossing blades, Your Highness? commander to commander.
But of course. Shall we?
On guard.
You too. Here I come.
Oh boy.
His swings. That blade is so heavy. I can't.
What's that? Don't tell me you need a break already.
A break? You wish.
Oh, such quick footwork, but not nearly quick enough.
Oh god. Yeah, Xala's best antagonist.
That should suffice.
She has the voice of an angel.
We'll finish this elsewhere, shall
when she
we?
sings.
Farewell.
Hey! Hey, stop! Where do you think you're going?
Sonia! Quickly, get after her.
Oh god. Into the trap we've come.
What is this place?
These are the Glaucus Falls. Some enchantment makes the air frigid year-round here, cold enough to keep the water's surface permanently frozen.
A dead end? But this is where their trail leads. Am I overthinking it?
What are you trying to do, tucking tail and running like this? You're a knight, aren't you? Fight me like one.
Temper, Princess Sonia. Slow down for a moment and appreciate your surroundings. Or did you think I was fleeing like a blinded babe?
What?
It's here.
Kirika, what's the matter?
It's coming. I can sense a powerful dragon nearby.
Oh. There's the voice of the angel.
What is this song?
I'm just gonna listen to it for a second.
It can't be.
Oh. There she is.
I see now. He was baiting us.
Fine work, York. For once, the hunted are led right to the hunter.
Hey, who's that kind of bossy person?
That would be Exella, crown princess of the Lombardian Empire. And she's brought one of the Imperial Draco Machina with her based on past experience. This isn't going to be an easy fight.
I've made no overtures of violence. In fact, if you render unto the throne what belongs to it, I'm quite happy to leave you alone.
You can't be serious.
Yes, I had a feeling you would say that. I shall instead address the dragon's vessel directly. Will you surrender yourself to my custody?
No way. I'm on Sonia's side now.
Yep.
Misfortunate. Gaybolg, are you prepared?
I will be done.
I am at your side if you require my aid, Gable.
No, Georg. Stand by and let us see how one of my 3 spears shall fare.
Ah. Thy will be done.
Then go, Gaybolg. Have at them.
Oh yeah, this is the body parts one. Yeah, don't die. Honey. Okay. Wait, did he die? Oh my god, he died again. How did he die again? And Marina is dead. Well. Yep. Oh god. Monster truck and a hydrant in the middle of a boss? Well, I can posture check in the middle of a boss, but not hydrate. I will hydrate after the boss battle. Oh, okay. Here comes the hydrate. Hydrate and hand stretch. Oh, my mom. Damn. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Hands stretched. Thank you.
We did it!
Even Machina are no match for us.
Competent after all. I may need more than Gabolg alone. Then I will assist you.
No, not again.
Huh? What's going on?
Excella's harmonic is resonating with the Machina. She's giving it more power.
I have seen the power of the Shining Dragon. With my help, Gabolg should be able to defeat it. Go, Gabolg! Capture the Shining Dragon!
Shining Dragon is dead anyways.
We have to do something!
Oh yeah. This guy.
Who are you?
You must be one of the great machine dragons I've been hearing
The hot
about.
boy.
And so deeply attuned to the cold. You can only be Gabolg.
Human! You interrupt! What seek you here?
What I want, dragon, is to reduce that iron body of yours to rust.
Ooh. On our side. Hot boy. Lives on his own. And just 99999 everything. See ya.
Nothing special.
Whoa, he crippled a Draco Machina in one swing.
Survived. I suppose I make a poor substitute for Ragnarok itself. And if you lasted through that, I see. You are the genuine article. Nothing like those malformed lesser dragons. Now, be slain.
Wait! You are not quite human, are you? Your aura. Who are you, stranger?
I could ask you the same, woman who lords over dragon souls.
What?
Princess Excella,
What is it now, Georg?
I've heard of a lone operator striking against our reanimated dragon. We've been referring to him as the Dragon Slayer. It's possible this is our man.
A slayer of dragons, you say? My word. Where do you keep finding such monsters?
Your Highness, Gabolg has sustained damage. We should make a tactical retreat for the time being.
I suppose you're right. We came to observe the Shining Dragon's power, and in this we have succeeded. Let's not overextend.
Then allow me.
Sonya! Rinna!
Petty tricks. Fled with its mistress.
Your Radiance.
Kirika! What happened to Sonya and Rinna?
Alive, thankfully. Merely incapacitated.
Thank goodness. What about you? Are you okay?
I am unharmed. Parlor tricks like that are beneath me.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
You, boy. Can you stand?
Me? Yeah, I could walk if...
Then we're abandoning this front. Take those two and follow me.
We really should go. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Imperial soldiers.
Yeah, oh, okay.
This way. Let's go.
Oh, sir, could you tell me your name?
Genus.
Genus. He's cute. Okay. Genus.
Sir Genus?
Genus will suffice.
Okay, Genus. Thank you for saving us back there.
I would like to express my thanks as well. Had you not stepped in to help?
Help? You think I was there for you?
Well, are we wrong?
I acted in accordance with my own agenda. That you happened to benefit was coincidence, nothing more.
Your own agenda?
I'm looking for the answer to a question. To find it, I need to kill dragons. That's all.
You have to... kill dragons?
Yes, dragons.
Hi.
Welcome to the snack life.
Oh. Oh my god. You're snacking. Oh, you also got beef stew for yourself?
This is what I couldn't fit in the into the container.
Oh.
So I'm eating it.
It
Makes
smells
you an
good.
excuse to eat beef?
Yes. It smells good though.
Yes, thanks.
What do you want? Beef stew? He has beef stew. Yeah, he made beef stew today.
Welcome. Take your pick. Here's one. Down. Good luck. Here's one. Down. Here's one. Have a nice day.
Yeah. It definitely smells really good. I'll tell you that. It's his first time making it too, and it smells delicious. And I ate it. I did a bit of taste testing earlier.
Let's go.
And I told him to add more salt to it. Oh, I don't really know. But he also brought me chocolate. Which is nice of him.
Enemy approaching.
Let's go. It's over. Yes. All right. All right. We've been spotted. Let's go. How's that? Yes.
Nope, that exploded.
Yes.
Yay.
That thing on your neck, that's some kind of magic ward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sealing something away.
Something?
What's up?
When you said seal just now, Your Radiance, you were talking about the Shining Dragon, weren't you?
Yeah, my mom gave me this to keep him sort of locked down in there. She said he's dangerous.
I see. Perhaps that's why I've been unable to commune with him directly.
Something wrong back there?
No, sir. Nothing.
If you say so. But this sealed power of yours, I'd think carefully on its nature. I'd likewise think on the seal's architect. What might have gone through her mind when she created it?
Were you eavesdropping? And besides, what? Wait. Back up. You're talking like you knew my mom.
Enemy approaching.
All right.
Food. Yes, all the food.
I will protect you. Together we can do it.
We've been
I shall be your opponent.
How's that? Yeah, there.
This should be far enough. We ought to be safe now.
Sonia, Rinna, are you two all right?
I don't think I can move around much, but the haze is starting to clear a little.
Dizzy.
Sonia is recovering. Rinna should be well again if she just rests.
We really ought to get them help as soon as we can. If we could just get back to town...
Stop. There should be no interruptions here. And now, boy, it's your turn.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Shining Dragon. Bring him out.
How dare you make demands of his radiance?
Get out of my way.
Kirika!
I'm okay.
You'll be less than okay if you interfere again. If you don't want to get hurt, stay back.
Stop this!
Hmm?
Don't even think about touching them!
Childish flailing. You shouldn't try to move while you're recovering. Now, break the seal and summon the dragon.
What should I do? There's no way I can beat him.
Why do you hesitate? So that's how you open it. Quite the contrivance she's put together. I knew she was skilled, but even so...
So you did know my mom?
We've met.
But where? Please!
Enough of your mother. Now we talk about the Shining Dragon. Why he's with you instead of her, I can't fathom. But I'll have my answers soon enough. Release him, now. Or else, I'll just have to coax him out myself.
He's so fast!
Your radiance!
Oh. The other husbando has come.
Whoa there!
So it's you.
Watch where you're swinging that thing, Genus.
Husbando's here.
Oh, hey, Kirika. Fancy bumping into you. What's this guy's problem, huh?
AKA Ryuji from Persona 5.
I should hope I don't have to tell you. Please, Agnum, protect his radiance.
His radiance? Oh, so this is the guy?
Out of my way, Agnum. I'm not here for you. Only the dragon.
Yeah, nah, I can't let you do that. I'm not taking another step as long as you've got that sword in your hands, you hear me?
You? Very well. I'll cut you down, then return my attentions to the Shining Dragon. Come.
Oh, you wanna go, huh? Alright, I've got time for a round or two. The man whose music burns like wildfire. You know who it is, babe? I'm Agnum Bulletheart, the Pyro Maestro. Get a load of these beats, and try not to get burned, kids.
Husbando's here. Yeah, I'm fighting Sephiroth.
My heart is fulfilled. I call upon the rhythm of nature. My mother nature.
Oh shit.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Sorry, it's up to you.
But I'm not supposed to. Oh. So like items I can use like during battle? Nope. Is there a way to use items during battle? Like item item. Not that that's gonna help me. Okay. Damn it. Can't get it to him.
Let's go! I'll wipe you all out! I'll wipe you all out! Sounds like a plan! Let's go, everyone! I felt your hearts resonating with mine!
I'm still trying to learn this. Hi, guys, Christian. That's what I can use. Let's see if we can do this. Yep. Okay. hate healing. Okay. Wow, she died. Whatever. Let him die again. Oh my god. It was a disaster.
I'll take you all on.
Hold our power. Together we can do it.
Struggling with this boss battle, like horrible. There we go. I was like trying to change back and then I went oh, finally. Dude, I leveled up.
Come on, Genus. Let's just call it a day. If we keep this up, one of us is gonna get hurt for real.
As you like.
Well, hold on. I didn't think you'd actually agree to that. Why the sudden change of heart?
Never you mind. His life was never my objective here anyway. Even if you hadn't happened by, it's not as though I was going to kill him. Maybe if he could see past his own cowardice, I wouldn't have to resort to such dramatics to lure out the dragon. But if you Dragoneers are so intent on keeping the whelp under your wings, so be it. There might still be time. Yes, I can already hear the strains of the last song.
The last song? The hell are you talking about?
Farewell.
GG.
Hey, hold up! And he's gone. Well, that was a thing. Hey, kid. You okay?
I'm okay.
Agnum. I'm one of Astoria's Dragoneers. Same as Kirika and Rena.
I'm Yuma. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, you bet. Crazy coincidence, though. Contracts from town started drying up, so I figured I'd swing by here, help map the frontier out. Didn't even enter my mind that guy would be skulking around here, too. Color me surprised.
Honestly, who does that Genus think he is? How dare he even lay a finger on his radiance?
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Can you move?
Yeah, I can put my weight on my feet a little. Sorry I'm not being much help.
You're fine. If anyone's apologizing, it should be me. I didn't do anything. Just stood there in shock.
It's okay, really. Don't hold yourself responsible.
I said I'd help you out, but I've just been dragging you down every step of the way.
Yuma.
Yo, maybe postpone the pity party until something actually bad happens. Nobody's dead. Nobody got hurt. That's a good day for us.
But
we'll talk about your dilemmas more after we hit town, okay?
Okay. All right. All right. Yes! Yes!
Get ready. Here they come.
Let's get going. We've been spotted.
You wonder if you've grown stronger, but have you grown stronger? I don't know.
Enemy approaching.
Oh. What? First encounter gets to experience all of it. Okay. Huh, back to the cathedral. Okay, Bolg.
That man, that Slayer. I wonder.
Hey.
Zest. Sup, Zest?
Which one are you again? Gay Bolg? Heard some guy took you out with one swing.
That is so. A terrifying opponent to engage. But I endure.
Was he that strong then?
Of course. I am Draco Machina, Dragonkind. For a human to damage me, let alone surpass me, is perturbing.
Wow.
Is this a song?
Surpass, huh? Sounds like you've got it all wrong.
Wrong. Explain this word. You speak, but I do not comprehend.
Just saying. Doesn't have to be about that guy's strength. Maybe it's you Machina who don't have the power.
Are you trying to rile me to violence?
Huh? I'm no good with words, and it'd be a pain to walk you through it. But just here. Let me show you. Interesting. Looks like you're all fixed up now, aren't ya?
By my Lady Excella's grace. Now, what do you wish to show me, mortal?
Let me make it easy. Not only will I put you down like he did, but I promise it'll only take me one strike. Time to die!
Nice.
See? You see now? See just how weak you are? Oh, still conscious? I guess I can be a little impressed by that, but it still pisses me off! Just die, won't you?
Cease at once! What are you doing?
The princess.
Gable, are you alright?
Yes. Somehow.
To lay low, Gable. Your captain said you had a measure of power, but you surprised me even so.
Yeah, whatever. I underestimated the big guy, that's all. Guess he's still a dragon at the end of the day.
You present a mystery, human. No man, save the Dragon Slayer, should be able to wound this shell.
Dragon Slayer, huh? I mean, look, I hit you with all I had, yeah? So, if this Dragon Slayer of yours can hit me even harder than that, he's gotta be a match for me, right? You've gotta understand, there's never been anyone like that. I've checked. So this Dragon Slayer... I'm getting pretty psyched to meet this guy.
I see.
Well, Georg did warn me that one would be hard to tame. But perhaps a lighter touch is called for. Pointed in the right direction, this man may yet prove useful.
Mm-hmm. Point him at the Dragon Slayer. He'll probably just go right after him.
I see. That must have been a harrowing experience.
You know, I made it out okay.
I'm fine too. But Father, the real issue here is what the Imperial Princess could be up to.
Agreed. Ever since Princess Exella arrived, Imperial activity has been on the run. Mark my words, some foul wind is blowing in. Before this, all they were interested in was fortifying the holdings they already had.
We'll be in real trouble if they decide to mount an offensive, you realize. They win the numbers game. If if they bring everything they have to bear. Due respect, Majesty. Maybe it's time we tap the knights for this. Send them out to the front.
I won't risk losing you or yours, Burrows. Manpower, supplies, information, we don't have enough of any of them. And until we do, the knightly orders are too valuable to throw at a problem so blindly. That's my stance. You know that better than anyone, old friend.
Understood. I'll have my boys stick to their guard post for now.
Good. The royal order we should keep in reserve. And as for the Wellentine order, the Elven Knights are tied up maintaining the front lines. We need an alternative. What I propose is a strike team comprised of the Dragoneers and the Shining Dragon. We'll be counting on you as the backbone of that unit.
Yes, sir. Counting on me, huh? What can I even really do? When Genus attacked me, I froze up. Tapping into the dragon's power was the last thing on my mind. Can I trust myself to handle that pressure again?
Yes. Oh, this quest here is done.
What's the matter?
Hi.
All right.
Alright, let's go. The sneezy one.
Is something amiss?
Oh, lucky egg.
Is something amiss?
I see. Random question. Yes, Trent? Hi, Trent.
All right.
What's up?
All right.
Yes. Six out of 10. Yes. You require it for something. Okay.
Oh my, how lewd.
Wait, what's the second one? It's just one statue. It's just one big figure. It's gonna take me a little bit to get because it's super fragile. Oh gosh. Did it get up and stretch? Oh well, I'm getting up anyways and stretching. It's a super fragile figure, so I will... space for it. I will take my time to bring it over because these guys are a little less valuable, so I'll put it here at the end. Okay. To go get it. Yeah. And then in the meantime, I can get up and slay it. one's a big one. This is a big boy. Yeah. So it's pretty heavy. Oh! Stay. It's a little broken too, because when I got it, it broke. But I'm just showing you as much as I can. So let's look. You can see Chat Noir's face there. It's pretty detailed, pretty good. Everything there. Yeah, it broke. Well, I have like a few things that I don't like about it, so yeah, so it did break. Here's Ladybug. Sorry, I have to do this slowly because it's very heavy. It's extremely heavy. It's an okay figure, yes. It's worth it and not worth it at the same time. You can kind of see the broken part there on Chat Noir's foot right here. It chipped when we put it into the peg. This is from Miraculous Ladybug. And then originally her foot was supposed to be fully attached to this pipe, but when I took it out of the box, it broke, so it was not glued properly. And then there's like a little bit of a stain on her nose from the paint from the mask. It's like a little bit of black paint just at the top of the nose, just below the mask. And I hate that. Because for, how much was it? $500? I expect like a really good quality figure that won't break on me, you know? But for $500, I feel like I got a $200 figure instead. Like I feel like I paid for like one of those. Like I could have gotten almost 3 of those girls for this price. And I feel like, yeah, like it wasn't manufactured well. Like this keeps coming out. Like they don't hold on to each other's hands properly. It's a mess. It's a real big mess, in my opinion. It's like, expect this to be a really good figure and it fucking falls apart at like every movement. Can't. It pisses me off to no end, and I love Miraculous Ladybug, and What other figure do you want to see? Yeah. It's an okay statue. I said peg, yes. A peg. What about peg? I'm still with customer service since I received it in November. And I'm still kind of waiting for them to receive replacement parts for me. So, yeah. What else do you want? You want another one? You said you redeemed 2. I give you... That's 1. That's considered 1. Oh, Trini Boop is... Wait, what? You're... I reject this one. Refund your points. There you go. You have your points refunded. I'll probably end stream in a bit anyways, in 20 minutes or so. There. Because you're streaming too. I can see that. That's okay.
Oh my, how lewd.
Let's do a little bit more story and then we'll probably end it for the day.
Hey, Yuma. Can we
We've
talk
been
for a quick minute?
for almost 6 hours.
What's up, Sir Agnum?
Just Agnum, please. And I've got a question for you, that's all. Listen, man, it feels like every time I see you, you're trudging around with the weight of the world on your shoulders. You okay?
Huh? I appreciate that you're worried, but...
Look, if you don't want to open up to some guy you just met, I get it, but the offer's on the table, okay? Bottling that stuff up ain't healthy.
Not healthy, huh? I guess I can try. And you'll listen?
Of course. Lay it on my ears, man.
I've just been thinking about what happened with Genus, I mean. Everyone scrambled to protect me, right? Rinna, Sonya, they tried to keep me safe so I could call on the dragon and bail them out. And I just couldn't. It was all I could do to stay on my feet. I squandered the chance they bit and clawed to give me.
Uh-huh. Look, that guy's kind of a monster, and you're not exactly a soldier. It happens.
He seemed like he meant it when he said he didn't want to hurt them, but if he had, I don't think I could have saved them. And knowing that,
You're torn up about missing your shot. Yeah, I get how that feels. But think about it. You've got the real live shining dragon inside you, right? The divine lord of all Drake kind, or whatever. Isn't that a good thing?
No, you don't understand. That's exactly why when I hold even just a bit of his power, it feels like I'm damming up the rest. Like it's ready to burst and drown everyone around me if I mess up.
Guess it's true what they say about power and responsibility. No wonder you're so anxious about calling out to him, though. Like, if losing control of his power is that big a danger. Well, only one thing for it. We can figure this out together, you and me.
Really? What is it?
Practice, man. You gotta stay in the game if you want to get good.
Practice?
That's right. I bet it's like any skill, you know? Find someplace quiet and just jam it out until it's all second nature. Seems logical that the more time you spend practicing with Big Shiny, the less you'll risk losing the reins when you need him in a crisis.
Is that how it works?
Ah, shut it. You're not gonna know until you try.
No, it's just... I've never even thought about how I'd go about, training with him.
Well, now seems like a pretty good time to start, I'd say. Come on, at least give it a shot.
Okay.
Come hit me up during my patrol tomorrow. We can get started then, probably. And seriously, don't worry about it, okay? If we really do go berserk, I'll be there to knock some sense back into you.
Alright. An Agnum? Thanks.
Thank me when I've done something worth thanking. Maybe once we see some results, yeah?
Big brother. Wow, really?
So that's Agnum, huh? I hadn't figured him for that type. A little overbearing, maybe, but he seems like a good guy. Maybe practice won't be so bad. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like Kirika singing. Listening to her is so soothing.
Oh, shit.
You mean when I face Genus?
Yes. That a mortal man could amass such power and go unnoticed is rare.
Yeah. It felt like he was on a higher plane, you know? Like I never stood a chance.
Correct. As you are now. To cross blades with him again would be your undoing.
Exactly. It's like, what can I do? A weakling like me just can't keep up with skills like that.
Self-pity, boy. From where I'm roosting, you may just exceed him given time.
What? Me? Right. Agnum said something like that too. That if I practice with you and him,
This thing will take time, but it is a necessary step. This is my counsel, should you desire it, Yuma. The world will try to make you compromise, to make you change who you are. I urge you to resist.
Never change who you are, huh? That... are you sure about that? Because I thought getting stronger meant...
Some souls find strength in weakness. Others, shown strength, become blind to their weaknesses instead.
That... I hear you, but
And so I am left to wonder, just what does he seek, that he pursues the last song of all things?
Our last song. Record dance of souls. And back to the cathedral.
So our task now is to obtain the souls of these world dragons?
Precisely, precisely. All told, there are 4 world dragon souls scattered throughout Alfheim. The Shining Dragon aside, we require the souls of the Earth Dragon, the Sea Dragon, the Sky Dragon, and the Dark Dragon. Once those 4 souls are within our grasp, and the Shining Dragon is ours, then surely His Excellency's wish
Will be realized. Yes, I see. But how do we find them?
My troops are gathering information on their whereabouts as we speak. If I could ask your assistance in this, Princess Excella.
I suppose that would be efficient.
Running off on a scavenger hunt, huh? That gonna be any fun?
No, let him speak. Zest, perhaps you would be more interested in pursuing the Shining Dragon than searching for the souls?
I don't know, really. Jorg didn't make him sound like much. This Shining Dragon is just some kid. No, I'm not after the Shining Dragon. I want the man who crushed Gay Bolg.
Aha, the so-called Dragon Slayer.
That's the one. He might actually give me a real fight. Just thinking about it is getting my blood
So
pumping.
good to be a bad girl, yes.
Unfortunately for you, the man is entirely irrelevant to our campaign.
Yes.
You will have nothing to do with him.
You stick to your campaign, military man. If I get a shot at him, it's on. Still, I've got no idea where he is. Man, it could be ages before I get to fight him. As long as I'm stuck like this, I guess I could lend you a hand. Might be a fun way to kill some time.
I see. Well then, Zest, you may search for the dragon souls at your leisure, but when we have obtained all of them, we will speak further regarding your role. As for the rest of you, your top priority will be to find and acquire the souls of the world dragon. We cannot tiptoe around my father's age. His time in this world grows short, and we must grant his wish before it is too late. If we were to lose father now, the Empire would be thrown into chaos, just like the bloodbath 10 years ago. We cannot let history repeat itself. It has taken 10 years of my father's rule to bring peace back to our empire.
If I may, Princess Excella, does the threat of civil war truly demand such concern? After all, the power of the Draco Machina ended that infighting a decade ago. Power still at your command, Your Highness.
Georg, I hope you do not mean to insinuate that I alone quelled the rebellion. There are consequences for insulting my father and his achievements. You are not exempt from them. I suggest you speak with more caution. Assuming you prefer your head remain on your shoulders.
I meant no offense. Forgive me, Your Highness.
I'll be sure to keep your contrition in mind. More importantly, put all available resources toward uncovering the souls of the world. If we fulfill my father's wish, we guarantee the prosperity of the...
Understood. Rest assured, the dragon souls will be ours.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm counting on your success. Now, you're dismissed.
You were right after all, Beatrice. The normal approach isn't going to cut it this time.
Told you.
Well, she's certainly eager to grant the Emperor's wish. That obsession should help her sniff out the dragon souls for us. Continue your efforts, Beatrice. Tend to Her Highness's every whim. And never leave her side, even for a moment.
Oh, I know. I'll handle it.
Good. I leave her to you.
Not a moment to herself, huh? I guess that means I might run into them again. Never thought I'd see a familiar face here.
Into the elves. Huh.
I'm sorry. I have to go now. But here, you can have this. Listen. It's a pretty song, right? If you're ever sad or hurt, maybe you can listen to this and feel a little better. I hope I see you again. Bye-bye.
And with that, she left me a music box. After she left, it didn't take long before the music stopped. I remember feeling so lonely after that. I tried to make it play again, but I couldn't. I didn't have the key. She must have forgotten to give it to me. Now that I think about it, she was kind of scatterbrained. When I noticed I didn't have the key, I remember I felt so sad. But then it occurred to me, I'm sure I'll see her again someday. I can just borrow it from her then. For now, I can still remember the melody. That's all I need. Okay.
Yay. There we go. Okay, let's save. And we're actually gonna start an extreme.
Oh my, how lewd.
How do I go back to the main menu? Oh, title screen. There we go. Oh, it goes back to title screen. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Ooh, lots of friends on. So many friendos. Did that. Oh. Let's rate my friend Trini Bop, who was just here. She's doing some art. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but yeah, let's rate her. Because my hands are tired and I should give them a break. So thank you guys so much for watching. Not sure when I'll be on next. Maybe tomorrow if my hands are okay. If not, then whenever they feel better. Because I don't want to push them too far. My wrist is hurting a little bit, so I'll have to put on cream and whatever. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you really enjoyed Shining Resonance Refrain. And next time we're back, we'll play this again. Enjoy Trini's stream. Bye bye.